Wait and see. Weird. Does that look right? I think it's right. I don't see any dark on the edges. Okay, I think we're good. I had to change. I think it's fine. That's weird. Okay, I had to change my video capture setting because for some reason it was refusing to capture the thing. That was weird and a bit of a pain to figure out. Yo, what up, Infernal? How's it going? How is your Friday going? Hopefully reasonably chill. I'm frazzled. Taking me a second to get everything here set up. Why so much of my display has changed? Or witness to the greatness that has occurred? Probably not. What happened? Wait. Oh, are you talking about the thing that you just posted in Discord? I had not seen that yet. Jesus Christ. Big ol' axes. I assume that you will be using those axes to chop wood. Or are they just going to get mounted on a wall? Oh, there's some wood chopping axes. Now the question is, did you get them from your job or both? Probably. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to change some things. I remember what we were doing last time. Alright, let me swap this around. Went to Harbor. Ah, okay. Oh my god, haven't heard that in forever. I used to get drug along to Harbor Freight against my will. Alright, I am going to swap out the beacon. We are getting rid of the beacon. There is no more bacon. We're baconless. Alright, there we go. Anything you plan on doing with them in particular, or was this they were like on sale type deal and so you just grabbed them? Okay, so we need to get the Friggy caught up in levels. And then we'll see what ends up happening to the Petripod. We may still get rid of the Petripod before the said and done. Oh, the beacon had... Oh no, there's the Lucky Egg. For a while, decided to finally get them? Hell yeah. Now the question is, are you going to do any customization on them, or are you going to leave them as is? We are going to emulate this and speed this up, because I don't want to sit here and wait. Does the Pidgey have anything? I'm just going to swap out. Oh my god, come on. There we go. How is this struggle hitting so hard? How is it hitting so far? Oh my god. Yo, what up, Derpy? How's it going? Eventually make some leather working. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Bowser's Inside Story again. I feel like whenever you're watching another stream, it's usually Mario and Luigi. Oh yes. I haven't played that game, but the final boss soundtrack has popped up in my feed on multiple occasions. I need this Friggy to get something that I can use as like a throwaway move. Next RPG is Sticker Star. Oh my god. Why can't I select anybody I want? About 95. Jesus. Get up there. Oh my god, I'm already being attacked with water. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, we're basically out of water. There's like a little bit left at the bottom. There ain't much. Was a platform character? What, you mean like special abilities for platforming? I want to send the Petripod out so I can get a little bit of XP on this thing. This little guy's suffering. Yeah, I might have to actually step away for a second in the middle of the stream at some point so I can go get more water, because holy shit, there's nothing in here. Their style, A, B, and a holiday outfit. Makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and power snow. Oh. Oh, we got a freeze. And he defrosted instantly. Every single time without fail. I have never seen freeze last more than one turn. I'm going to assume that it can't. My Friggy got killed by a doll. I'm gonna powder snow just because I... Oh my god, the doll hits so much harder than I do! You can definitely tell it's getting harder to kill the dolls. Anything goes? Hold on. Oh. Why is one called Shannon? I actually get the Edna reference. I don't understand any of the other references. Are they just random names that you plucked out of thin air? Or are they references to anything? Oh, duh. Jesus Christ. No spite. Don't need that. Man, when is this thing gonna evolve? Ooh, we learned Ice Shard. Yo, that's big. I'm only half paying attention. More focused on the gameplay. I can't remember every single thing. I think if I leave the Pidgey, I think it's gonna die. It's taking longer than it did last time to get this thing caught up. This poor Friggy. It's gonna be good eventually. It's gonna suck for a little bit longer. Holy shit, freeze actually lasted more than... It lasted multiple turns. What the hell? I've never... Okay, finally. Okay, so now we're finally making progress here. Holy shit. You don't give a shit about Franco, but you like how he came out. I think part of the problem is when you're like really into a character, you have high expectations for how it's going to go, and if it doesn't live up to those expectations, no matter how good it is, you're not going to be happy with it. But if you have zero expectations for something and like it's even halfway decent, you're going to love it. Source, personal fucking experience. Hell yeah. Any idea what kind of platformer it's gonna be? Is it just like a Mario style thing or styled like something else? That was close. I guess get rid of sand attack because whirlwind is technically more useful. I like how that's basically just might as well be Egyptian to me. So much of that just goes over my head because I have no experience with this game. Should be fine. The fact that it has like shooting abilities and everything, is there like stuff to on? Like it seems like it's a platformer with projectile based shooting. And I personally haven't actually played a platformer that has something like that. My platforming knowledge basically is limited to Rayman, Mario. What else is there? I'm trying to think of other platformers I've played, but I'm drawing a blank. Oh, we can turn this off. Reggie is caught up enough that I can... Honestly, yes. For somebody with literally no experience, no knowledge. Alright, and now we're going to switch the Petropod in the front so we can... Okay, now we're going to go north on Nugget Bridge and see what happens. Alright. Now let's continue on with this adventure and actually do some normal stuff. Instead of sitting here and grinding for the first opening a little bit. I'm still impressed how different Cerulean is. I really like this tile mapping. Every time I see Golby... Oh, god damn it. I could not get it to go down. It just... Ugh. That's annoying. I was gonna say, every time I see Golby, like the name pop up, I keep thinking it's gonna end up being Golbat. Even though I've seen this thing a million times, for some reason I just see the Gol and the B, and my brain's like, oh yeah, Golbat. Swarmute? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, it took me so long to figure out what this was supposed to be. I was not registering this was an execute. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. What is that gonna evolve into? What is that possibly gonna evolve into? 6 bugs into what, a hive? I mean, it has to be bug flying, that grouping. Okay, now we're to Lochnia, which we know is a Locust Cacnea. Fair enough. Do what you gotta do. That Cacnea is so freaky looking. I wonder where that's gonna be in this game. And the Piderpuff. Ugh. Yeah, I'd be intimidated by that too. That's a little terrifying. I feel like Rock Throw misses more than it hits. It feels so unreliable. It feels so unreliable. This stupid Piderpuff would be dead by now. Oh my god, he's missed 3 in a row. Oh my god, 4. How? He's missed 4 in a row. I still killed him in one hit, thank goodness. Not a good start to the stream, holy. Rough opening, rough opening. It's been a hell of a week, too. We basically have had chaos incarnate happening at work for 2 days in a row, and definitely it's becoming stressful, especially with all the other stuff that's happening outside of stream as well. There's a lot. Still need to find time to get the art piece done. It's... The art, I haven't been able to do anything with the art piece because yesterday I basically got to the end of the day and I was dead. I had no brain power to do anything, so I just brain offed and just finished the Warhammer thing that I was trying to get done. And by that I mean the Warhammer 3 game that I was playing. Did that and then went the heck to bed. Did nothing productive yesterday. It was awful. Oh, am I gonna get confused and flinch over and over and over? Okay, well at least we made it through that. That would've been annoying. But yeah, I don't think I need After Effects to finish that art piece that I have. I think I could finish it without. But I definitely am going to have to make time tomorrow to actually start experimenting with After Effects. Because it's going to be necessary for a lot of the other pieces that I want to do. And to actually make them look good. But it's not going to take me too much longer to do the stuff that I want to do for, like, the background animation on that piece. Like doing the star glow and everything else. And then it's just the little wispy wind tendril that's going to go across every now and then. And okay. The snow is going to take some time to figure out because I don't know how to do that right now. But I think that'll also be done in Kryta. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't see what Pokemon he was about to throw off. I missed it. I'm gonna throw out Infernal and pray. Okay. Oh, come on! I wasn't paying attention! I sent out the worst thing possible! Shit. I did not see what was getting thrown out. It should have sent out Kill Me. I mean, any little bit of gameplay of this will give me way more knowledge than I have right now. Make it way easier for me to understand some of the stuff that you're talking about with this. Put the art on wall, but yes, I have not forgotten that. What that is actually at the front of my mind now, because I do want to do that now that you pointed it out. It will be happening. Nidopan, that's a normal type. I'm just gonna leave Kill Me in. I also have to, like, I'm going to be turning that piece into a whole long video, so I have to figure out where to get the music, the copyright-free music that I want to use. Which shouldn't be too tough. I just have never looked that stuff up before, so. Oh, it's one of these types of platformers. Wait. Is that a one to... This level that you're playing through in the first 40 seconds may actually genuinely be a 1-to-1 copy of the first level of Yoshi's Island. It's really similar. At least the opening gambit of that is. Now it's getting a little more different, but that opening one, I swear to God, is really close to being 1-for-1. Not to mention, like, the slopes and everything makes me think Yoshi's Island too. Okay. Let me go ahead and back real quick so that way that's going on in the background while I'm watching the rest of this. Gives me a lot of Yoshi's Island vibes. Okay, this giving... Yeah, this is definitely giving me Yoshi's Island vibes. It's like a combination. It's got like, obviously it doesn't have the egg throwing abilities, but it's got like very similar level design and it looks like similar collectathon stuff going on to Yoshi's Island. So it's kind of like a combination of that. And I guess a side-scrolling hack and slash would be the other element. Customer you can save without abilities though, but in general, the customers with abilities are way better. Gotcha. "28 playable characters. Holy crap, that's a lot." Okay, now when you talk about this game, I'm going to know what you were talking about. This is way different than what I was thinking. This is way different than what I had in my head. I was going through like all the different possibilities for what this game might look like. I was definitely not expecting Yoshi's Island influence. That was left field. Both games have 6 unique abilities that customers can have. Or they could just not have one. Oh, it's this thing. I saw Furchu, and for a second I thought it was Furfru. That was confusing. I'm just going to leave the rock in. It's going to die. I should have glared. That would have been really useful, actually. Shit. You couldn't just kill me? Why are you sand attacking? I want to die. I want to die. This is the dumbest fight ever. I just want to die, and he's just sand attacking me for some reason. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. If I win this, I'm gonna be so mad if I win this. Oh, come on! He's tackled me and it did nothing. I won! What do you mean I won that? What do you mean? And RNG said, let Petropod win for no reason. I'm floored. I'm so shocked. I'm just gonna send out Friggy because it's gonna be neutral against fighting, which is fine. Okay, God. Petropod, I don't know how Petropod pulled that one out. That was absolutely ridiculous. It makes absolutely no sense. He should have just died, and he just kept living. And Friggy is out here being a boss. God, Petropod. 3 better, but PL2 has ground pound. Gliding, double, oh my god. Double jump sounds broken. Falling physical in places, push the Rocket League, push rocks. Wow, that's surprising. I wouldn't have thought push rocks let you push rocks. Wall jumping, I feel like the double jump is the most insane one, but I'm just speaking from experience in like Metroid. Any Metroidvania with double jump usually gets out of control. I feel like, is there really only one that you could cheese with double jump? Because I feel like there'd be tons. Like, I assume there's a speed run for it. Why is everybody using bug types on this bridge, by the way? There's like been 1 million bug types. What is going on? Ah, hey, the Shardy. Well, now I know what it is. I'm gonna just send out the burrito, which I haven't changed the name of. Just realized that. 2 of the single level runs? Oh, oof. One of those things where you watch a speedrun and be like, that looks easy, and then you do it yourself and you're like, haha, never mind. They make everything look so easy. Speaking of speedrunning, we'll see if the new Rayman game gets me to speedrun again. Oh wow, we snapped out real fast. One of them was first level, showed you. Is it just like, is the speedrun just literally save the people? Hex? Hex? Wow. Doubly effective against paralysis target, but consumes the paralysis. That's weird. I'm gonna get rid of magnitude, and we'll get some ghost type in here. Is Burrito gonna be a ground ghost by the time it finishes evolving? That'll be wild. It depends. I didn't see what he was gonna swap to. What was it? That's a sheeple? I think that's a sheeple. What the hell is a sheeple? It is a sheeple. Well, it's definitely a sheep, and I now can see that that's definitely Shuckle. Are those its eyes, or are those its nose? Because that's terrifying if those are its eyes, and if it's its nose, then it's kind of normal and it's fine. But oh my god, please let those not be eyes. Is that another ground type? Oh, he's tanky. Oh no, he knows rollout. They've one of the three. Didn't reach one of the exits by saving one of the three or just opening the cage. So I assume the single level speedruns are like 5 seconds long. Ow. I'm gonna go back to Flame Wheel. I think I was getting better results with Flame Wheel. Nope, never mind. Definitely was not getting better results with Flame Wheel. Goodness for that burn. Yeah, I've kind of got a little bit of experience with single level speedrunning because that existed in Rayman as well, the individual level categories. And there were some of them where you could just blast through them in under a minute, and then there were other ones where it was like, haha, this one takes 5 minutes. Even going as fast as you can, it's 5 minutes, because why not? Remind you forgot? Wait, what? One is supposed to be like 35, damn. Okay, ice versus ice. I'm just gonna stay in because I feel like I have the advantage. I got the advantage. Solidly have the advantage. This Totodile really looks like he smoked a doobie. Am I the only one that thinks that? He really looks like he has smoked something. Really good. How long is, like, I assume there's a speed run where they do the whole entire game. How long is that one? Congratulations, you beat the 5 contestants. Yay, I got a nugget. 1 second? Okay, is there like a wrong warp or something? What the hell? Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you. Okay, here we go. It's the same dialogue. Whoa, the Bellsprout's on fire. Dolphin, your favorite Pokemon is a little on fire at the moment. And he's a cannon, apparently. He's basically now officially a pea shooter. I don't know what that typing is gonna be. It's a fire type, obviously. I want to get it out of here because it's so terrifying. I'm gonna hit Powder Snow since it hits both of them. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh no, Friggy's dead. 80% is 17, 100% is 2 hours. All customer is an hour. Damn. That makes sense. Now, I've seen other games, specifically like the Super Mario World, I think, is a good example of one where the all EZIC speedrun is substantially different in terms of time than the 100%. It's like there's 100% where it's like get all of the stupid freaking all those stupid Yoshi eggs. This bell shoot is ruining my life. I'm getting an ad.
That was fast.
I can't shut the ad off. That was fast. Oh, the bell shoot died. Thank goodness. I'm just going to hex that thing and get rid of that. Let me try this again and just unmute this tab if possible. God, work with me. Oh my God, please. Okay, there we go. That's better. The mushroom skip at what time did you say? Oh, I see how they're doing it. Yeah, there's movement stuff that you can do. Wow, you can go really fast. Damn, you can go really fast. Why did I read mushroom? Where the fuck did I get mushroom from? You know what it was? There was something in there that looked like a mushroom, and my brain saw that, and I was like, ah, mushroom. Okay, I need to go back in and heal. I would like to stop talking to this guy at any point in my lifetime. My microphone is starting to sync again. How is it getting outdone? Ow! My weight! My weight system is no longer working like it used to. By used to, I mean just a few days ago. I'm gonna have to add another thing to this. Actually, hold on. We're adding another book to the bag. Give it a little more weight. Do the movement tech, but the main thing I was worried about was the onion skip. And then not... It looks like a pretty intense, like, run, honestly. Like, it looks like there's a lot of tricks. It's one of those things where you watch it and it's like, oh, that's not so bad. But then, like, learning the tricks could take you an hour. And could destroy your hands in the process. I remember that because there was at one point, adding to the list of things I tried to speedrun but just couldn't. Super Metroid. Back in the day, I tried that one and it was going great. And then I got to this one wall jump area. One wall jump. And it was the hardest thing I've ever done. And it absolutely decimated my hands in a way that no speedrun before that had ever done. It took me out in less than 30 minutes. I tried for like an hour and a half. Or maybe 2 hours, just couldn't get it. Yeah, speedruns always crank up the difficulty. Wow, that is crazy looking. Alright, Dust Talks did not have to go that hard. Is that a steel type? I'm assuming it's a bug. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit it with rock throw and see what happens. It's a rock steel. I'm gonna send out the burrito. Petropod can't be switched out. Shit, he didn't mean look and I didn't even notice. Stop going in there. Okay, Petrapod. We have to do this again. Here we go. Three to four, two, since Big Poly optimal is my favorite character, but could not get the route down. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. How did you practice it? Did you break it down into like little segments and work on it one segment at a time, or did you try to do one big segment at once? I don't think Petrapod is going to win this. He's going to try his best, but I don't think he's got this. Not knowing these types is really tough. Any plan on how to make it... Oh! Breaking it into tiny segments and tackling each of those tiny segments like one at a time definitely makes speedrunning easier to get into. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Of course it has levitate. Why not? SMM2. Man, I remember those days. I wonder if they're ever going to do another one of those. Wow. This thing is so tanky. Why is it so tanky? What is it? Dark Steel? What is this? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I understand that completely. I remember back when that first came out. Trying to go through that, people made Kaizo levels so fast. There were so many Kaizo levels so early on. I was like, I must do them. Obviously, I need the help menu right now. I wonder if they're ever going to do a third one. I mean, surely they got to do a third one at some point. It's too popular not to do another one for. But I don't know how they innovate on it. Easy speed. The name sounds familiar, actually. What is he? I assume he's a speedrunner. What does he speedrun? I'm getting absolutely bodied by this stupid Dust Sharp. It has to be Dark Steel. He spends a week or so learning speedruns and records his best attempt. Wow. So he just keeps like hopping around like on old Flash games and just hitting it for a week and then moves on the next one and just does that over and over and over. I'm pretty sure I have... He's done a GDQ, hasn't he? This sounds so familiar. I could just be like tricking myself, but you're positive I've seen him in the Awful Games block at some point. Doing some like off in cuts game that nobody's ever touched. Down and Dirty trying a speedrun can be a lot of fun. I have done stuff like that before, so I absolutely understand the appeal of something like that. If you feel like doing it, you should definitely give it a try. It can definitely be a blast, and there's not really much pressure. My plan is to still fight every single trainer I possibly can, because I want to see all of the things. And it's a Petrapod. Using Mega Drink, because I think it's going to hit a little bit harder. Yeah. And we've been mean looked. I don't want to try a ensnare because I'm afraid that it's going to miss. If you did it down and dirty speed run, what game would it be? Scripture? Oh, we're back to Scripture. We said this one was Fairy. Oh my god, please do not break my Screamer Killer. Chill. I don't have any steel. I don't have anything that can hit this. We have to just send out something that can hit it raw. I kind of just want to throw out the Friggy. Just throw out Friggy. Or you could get a really awful time and get the worst RNG possible. Two sides of the coin. Woo! But yeah, you could definitely get that try for a week until you lose interest and just see how far you can get. Alright, now I just have to... I'm gonna ice shard it because I think the ice shard animation is hilarious looking. Bonk. I don't know what they were doing with the ice shard animation. They just literally throw ball at enemy. Just big old ball. Drop orb. Oh man, I swear that all advancements in Alabama? Oh, I get it. That took a second. We did have we had a fuck. What is that? Okay, it's a swinub. Grass type. I don't know what the other typing is. We're gonna set it on fire. Anyway, yeah, this side of the country was definitely getting blasted with thunderstorms there for a while. Are you guys still getting a lot of thunderstorms, or is yours kind of like chilled out? And yes, I've seen the date on that message. I'm aware that message was from a long time ago, but it was still relevant because there was a lot of storms recently. Heading that one off before anyone says anything. Why does it have Aqua Jet? What? Is this a glorified Lotad? Why does it have Aqua Jet? They can finally... Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully it stays eased up a little bit longer. I got some stuff I need to do outside, and I would like for it to not rain on me. Infernal tanked a lot of super effective hits there. That was a lot. I mean, if I was a worm, emergency... Nice. Still enjoy... I don't know... Wait. You still employ me if I was a worm. Jesus Christ. I guess it would depend on what kind of work you did. There's some jobs that a worm can do. Hey, it's an important question. If it's, you know, you come up with a question at 5 a.m., you need an answer at 5 a.m. I mean, these things can't wait. Egg on? Oh, holy God, that's ugly. Oh, that's disgusting. Gee, yeah, we're gonna kill that immediately. Ooh, woo, that is awful looking. I hate that. In every reality, I hate this thing. I'm really glad that we didn't keep going with Beacon, because that's what it evolves into. It could have been a Shelgon still. It still could have been a Shelgon. Imagine if they hadn't changed the name and it was just like, it's still Shelgon. It has a shell on. No, imagine it evolves into a Shelgon, because then its shell is gone. So many level ups. I hope that one of these is an Evo. I'd really like for the Frigi to evolve. It needs it. What level does this damn thing evolve at? What does anything evolve at? Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Okay. Don't care, lady. Oh my God, they have a Buckern. Okay, it's a steel water. We know that steel resists dark in this game for some reason. I can't stay in against this. This is the worst. I have to send out the burrito. Shield on, Shelgon, Shelgon. I've been flashed. Buckern whipped it out. I'm gonna hit it with an ensnare. Just get the just get the bind. Oh no, I had already ignored it just because of the fact that like we're just making up names for this thing. Anything is on the table, even if it's a name that's already in use. The evolutionary line is shell off, shell on, shell gone. I wonder what she's going to switch to next. I also wonder what Buckern is going to evolve into. Is it going to evolve into like Sun Bucket? Sun Pale? Pale Flora? Why am I missing all the time? What is happening? This is so... Oh, well, we're dead. Well, we know that that bucket is not just water, it's poison. Well, Aura, that's entirely... Oh god, I wonder what that's going to look like. I really want Mandawag to get the XP off of this, but I guess we'll throw out Friggy. I'm going to have to go back and heal, I don't have a choice. I'm going to gust it. The best I can do. He's dead. Awesome. I'll send out the Mandawag against this Fomal. I'm fully expecting the... Expecting? I'm fully expecting the Sunflora to look incredible. Just because Sunflora is, like, so underwhelming, like, it'd be hilarious if they put in a ton of time to try and make it look cool in this game. I really want to see this Mandawag evolve. I feel like it's... The fact that it's a bug ghost is crazy. Is the only bug ghost in the normal game Shedinja at this point? There's no other one, right? Am I forgetting any? I don't think I am. Who do we want to leave with? It's this guy. Probably gonna have rock types, ground types, and fighting types. I guess let's just lead with Kill Me and just see what he throws out. You know, even though we just played Fire Red recently, I still don't remember all of the trainers that we ran into, so... Whoa! Okay. Okay, well, we know what the Butterfree version is in this game. Why is there a bloody handprint on its wing? What the hell? Okay, I'm going to assume it is a rock psychic. Oh god, this stupid Kakuna is gonna absolutely destroy me. I'm gonna send out the burrito. We have to counter it with a burrito. Ooh, it resisted. Maybe it's rock flying? What, why would I say there's a bloody handprint on its wiener? It has no wiener. There's no wiener on that bug. It says male, but there's definitely nothing there in that sprite. Unless those are two dicks. It could be two dicks. Never mind. Those might be two dicks down there. It's entirely possible, feller. Yeehaw. I have no wiener and must scream. Or he has two wieners and he's gonna go celebrating. He's gonna go gallivanting through the village with glee over his fortune. Okay, what else do they have? They got so many Pokemon. Cindamil! Another one. Why did you rock throw burrito? Why am I questioning AI intelligence? It's an AI. Why am I sitting here wondering? AI are stupid every time, without fail. Adding the characters that they fit. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, stuff like that can add interesting elements to a game that wouldn't exist normally, so there's no harm in it. I assume this is going to be a burrito. Oh, no, God, I hate it. Amazing how much of a pain Isakun is in this. It's really hard to say for some reason. Wait, really? You can't actually initiate a crawl whenever you want? That'd be like really useful for dodge. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna point out the dodge angle. Yeah, that'd actually add an interesting element of being able to dodge attacks as they come in. Increase the skill ceiling slightly from what it is naturally. Crawl if you're at a low place you're supposed to crawl under. Yeah, it would be an improvement if it was something that you could actually initiate whenever you wanted, for sure. 100% agree with you on that one. All right, please have something that's not insane. Imagine if you could, like, just rock push someone at any time. You just rock push enemies, like, off a cliff or something. That'd be hilarious. Just give them a little shove and knock them back. Wow, needle arm. That hit really hard. This Kill Me is really not wanting to evolve. I think being able to, like, shove enemies back using rock push would be hilarious. It's an opportunity to fling people off a cliff. That's immediately where my mind is just sitting. I love doing stuff like that in any game that gives me the chance, just pushing enemies off cliffs. I don't know why I enjoy it, but I just like watching them fall. Why does this thing have Aqua Jet? It must evolve into a water type. It has to. I refuse to accept that this thing just has Aqua Jet for no reason. Alright, we killed Flint. Hey, Dolphy, something weird is going on here. Why are there plants up there? Why are there plants up there? Methinks there's a way to go up. Oh my god, there is. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. Alright, hit me. Waterfall is going to have a use. Waterfall is actually going to be relevant. I wonder what is going to be up there. This is weird. They've added so... Plasby? Oh my god, they made Magby an electric type. Oh, that's really cool. I wonder if Elekid's a fire type. Surely Elekid's a fire type. We gotta find it. Gotta find it. Well, and Kill Me is dead. Elekid becomes an ice type, and the Jinx Smoochum becomes a fire type. As soon as you said, no, wait, it was like, I know where they're gonna go with this. That'd work too. That'd be cool. I actually make them a trio instead of what it is right now, where like Magmar and Electabuzz are definitely like opposites, and then Jinx is just the awkward third wheel in their romance. Cabela? 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 Oh my god, it's a Tangela. It's Tangela. This is 100% gotta be Tangela, and it's just gonna be all cables. Has to be, right? Show me Tangela. Nailed it. Why is it so tiny? Why is he so small? Why does he have Ember? I have so many questions. I'm using Hex because I know it won't miss. I like how Hex's animation is literally just bending a spoon at your foe. Like, it's supposed to, like oh, I bent a spoon at you. Oh.
Don't make me bend the spoon. It's not the only thing I'll bend.
Alright, this may be the last trainer on this route. Bush Shrew. Bush Shrew, I see. Not Bush, Bush. Well. Bye? Why does he have, like, weird hair? Is that all this is just weird hair? It looks like weird hair. Like he looks like an anime protagonist. Find the anime protagonist. We just killed him. Here comes a Frigi, so we'll burn that. We'll make Infernal kill it. Meowxie. Fairy type. Really got nothing good that can hit fairies. I'm gonna send out Petrapod and see if, by some chance, we get enough XP to evolve this into a Butterfree or something. I don't know. I want to see what typing the Butterfree is, but I think there's a really good chance that we're gonna ditch the Butterfree once we get it. There's like so many other things that we can replace it with that'd probably be better. I'm going to miss everything. I'm going to confuse on everything else. It's I have to get I have to get past the flinch. I have to get past me missing. I have to get past the confusion. Oh my god! Oh, hey, we did it. Cool. Now we gotta do it again. It's the only no skill or dumb jumbler Shrew doesn't have. Damn. All right, what else is over here? Anything? I assume that those are like the main people who keep fighting back and forth for world records. Yeah, I don't see anything else that's extra out here, so, okay. What are you supposed to be? Is it? It's an ice type, maybe? I think it might be an ice type. It kind of looked like a snowman. I could see it being a water type. It's one of the two. Oh, when you were saying that, I was interpreting that was the name of the runners. I didn't realize you were talking about the names of the characters. Gotcha. All right. I didn't see. I don't care about your Pokemon collection, bud. I just wanted the ticket. And as our rival always says, smell you later. Is the first double jumper? Oh, they're absolutely using him. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Double jump is just really useful. In every game where it exists, it's just so useful. I have so many questions right now. Why does it have 6 legs? Why is everything a bee? Why are there 3 different bees and we've just gotten to Cerulean? There's 3 different... well, you know what? No, this is a firefly, isn't it? It's got the little glowing butt. It looks like a bee. Yeah, but it's got a glowing butt, and grubs don't have wings. Sheerweek, final answer. We're gonna categorize this thing in the fucking weird category and move on. Because I don't want to look at that anymore. That's kind of unsettling. Oh, well, there's that thing. Nope, it's dead. Kind of figured. Didn't care enough to do anything else. Let's send in the Manwag, because that's probably going to be able to neutral hit everything that's in here. Scooters everywhere. Is Scooter also as dominant in PL3? I'm going to assume the character is just absolutely dominant everywhere. You know, we should have all assumed they would be the most popular speedrunning character, because Scootin's in the name. Hey, how did a dashing ability? Oh my god. What a name. Pinch hit well. Makes him sound like he should be a fighter because he hits well. Alright, get in the ball. Is it a grass ground? I have so many questions about this little guy. Why does it have Aqua Jet and Mud Shot and grass? Why? Pinch hitter. Ah. Its tiny front feet can extend up to... What the fuck? What? Its tiny front feet can extend up to 7 feet. What the hell? Does this thing just have really long legs? I don't understand. I think it's saying that it has really, really long legs. But the way that this is written, you can also read it as his feet are really tiny, but they can grow up to 7 feet and become 7-foot feet. There's 2 ways to read that description. That was something. Now I'm unsettled, because now I'm imagining what he does with his toes. Well, there's the Tangela. His toes are coming to get you. Is it pure electric? Somehow Scooter finds a way. Oh no, I've been set on fire. I'm gonna bite it one more time. No, you know what? We're gonna hypnosis it. That should make it much easier to catch. And then I don't want to bite it because I don't want to risk killing it. It's not life finds a way, it's Scooter finds a way. Oh, come on! No! No! Oh man, life sucks. I want to try to put it back to sleep before I throw more balls. Of course. Now I have to actually land a hit. I have to get past paralysis. Nice. I actually did it. Nice. Okay, good. I was holding my breath on that one because I did not want to try and do more finagling there with that. Cabela's sound like small storms. Provide help during major power outages. Alright, fair enough. There's a level where swim booster is dominant since water... It probably is a level. If there's a level where it's literally just pure water, then it absolutely has at least one level where it's useful. Unless there's like some weird wrong warp type thing that you could do with one of the other abilities. Like Choco Dunk. Oh, hey, there's the Spear ult that we were wondering about where that was. I'm probably killing this. Yep, it's dead. I feel nothing. That's 4. I kind of want to go ahead and move on. Because I think we have a pretty good idea of what else is probably here at this point. I like how also when you just, I assume, it's funny when you say the character's name. Like, oh yes, Utah is good at this. It's just like in my head, it's like, oh yes, the state of Utah. The whole state of Utah just gets right in there. Okay, we have another route to go check, and I assume that's where the bell chute is gonna be. Specifically wanted to try and find that thing. Utah is the... Oh, my brain is so fried. I'm having such a hard time tonight. Doesn't help that I didn't sleep last night too. Oh wait, the guy's gone. I didn't know that. I never noticed that. Oh shit. I knew he was there and I still walked into this guy. I was too distracted looking at the other guy being like, oh my god, I didn't know the other guy could disappear. Just never noticed. Well, there's the original Zigzagrub. I wonder if Mandawag will actually evolve. I just noticed all of these moves that are usually just status moves are doing damage. All of them. String Shot did it. I thought that was a fluke. Flash has done it. And then the other one, Acid Spray, had damage. Because I'm pretty sure Acid Spray originally was no damage. This is so weird seeing all these moves actually do damage. I'm not used to this. Alright. Please evolve. I need to see you evolve so that way I know if it's worth keeping you or not. Oh, this is a poison ghost. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I was thinking grass. I thought it still had grass and it was grass ghost, but it's not. It's poison ghost. Brain wasn't quite working, but we're fine. We're getting through it. All right, please evolve. Please evolve. Please evolve. I wonder if it evolves at 21. We're watching the BIS stream again. Fair enough, you don't feel like watching, you don't have to. But then you might miss the music. Just gonna go in here with the wag and we'll just see what we find. Okay, there's the Lochnia. Found at last. Okay, good, we didn't kill it. You wanted to hear it live. Like a radio broadcast, like I must hear this music as it's live and happening. There is no other choice. We're running out of balls, I'm gonna have to buy more. Dolphy, do you remember on top of your head when Great Balls usually become available? Because I don't remember. Oh! Infernal's back. Welcome back, homie. You've missed not much at all. Nothing's evolved. We found a lot of new weird stuff. That's it. Why does Ivy imply that, like, she can climb up stuff? And there's another Zigzagrub. Vermilion or Lavender? That's unfortunate. I guess we're really close to Vermilion. We'll be there in like the next 30 or 40 minutes, so it's not a disaster. All right, getting repeats. I think double jumping, I mean, probably you can use it to skip a bunch of stuff or abuse it. They nerfed Scooter. Scooter was too powerful. I feel like this little patch of grass has the exact same thing as the other patch of grass. I don't think we're seeing anything new here. I think we can move on. And I think we can go, Oh! Oh! I was not expecting this to be here. Oh my god, it died in one hit. Okay. Well, now unfortunately we have to stay in this patch of grass until we catch that. I am not allowed to leave. No, this stupid thing is still here. Overpinch for funnies. Never underestimate the power of the meme runs. I swear to God, there was something I remember back in the day. I can't remember which game it was. I can't remember if it was Metroid. I think it was Metroid. They were doing I think it was in the 100% category, and they did a meme thing in the middle of the run because somebody did a donation, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. We'll just do the meme thing. And I think the meme thing cost them like 15 or 20 seconds, and they ended up PBing that run by like 5 seconds or something, but they had the 20 seconds in between for the meme crap. Never questioned the power of meme crap, and now that's in their PB forever. Or was until they got a better one. Or over some shit in Mario Kart Wii Time Challenge because we found a really good skip. It can make it... Yeah. That type of stuff is always amusing. Okay, we're not using Bug Bite this time. Let's use Dark. Maybe we won't kill it this time. Okay, that was much better. I've been seated. Yeah, that means we can bite it again pretty safely, though. What is this thing? Gotta be bug flying. And just bug flying, I assume. I think it's gonna have anything else going on. I don't think it could be anything else. I think just bug flying. I'm curious about the ability, though. What if it's gonna have swarm? Oh, come on! Okay, so the other funny thing that we have to consider with Swarm Mute is how does it evolve, since Executor evolves by Leaf Stone, usually. So what's this little guy gonna do? Send out Friggy. Nice. Okay, good. Let's go back and look at this immediately, because I want to know what the hell's going on with this. Always come in a pack of 6. All right. Unknown if they are separate entities or a hive mind. Oh man, so many questions. That's world record in 5-1. Life finds a way. I mean, that makes sense. People will always manage to find the way that's absolute fastest, and 9 times out of 10, you know, something's going to exist out there where some special ability is going to be the best in games like that. It's like such a generic saying that I just did, but it's true. Oh, it's just pure bug. Curious. Its special attack is pretty sizable. It does have Swarm, called that. Excuse me, sorry. Leech Seed and Synthesis. Wow. Okay, that thing's a beast. I don't know why I didn't just stay in there. Swarm. Got really high. Wow, really high. It's Glass Cannon. Oh, that special attack is really crazy. It is just pure electric. That's good to know. Okay, what are you? You're just grass. With the weirdest move. Your moveset's nuts. And Zigzagrub is an electric? Bug electric? It is going to evolve into a Firefly. That is a little Firefly bulb on its butt. What's Noon going to look like? Okay. That was a very interesting mix of Pokemon that existed in there. That was all kind of crazy. There's some interesting choices in there. The Execute alternate having Synthesis and Leech Seed both is wild. The frickin' Swinub is insane. What did you forget? It's gliding that cheeses, not double jump? See, what I'm wondering if for the double jump is there a way to get extra momentum? And like it just speeds up going up. Like if any level that has verticality, like a double jump. Oh my god! That's really cool looking. What is it? Oh, he's peeing on me. I assume it's a water type, but it's like water steel maybe, because it wasn't super effective. Wow. Has Aqua Jet. Everything has Aqua Jet. Why does everything have priority moves in this game? I didn't download the gun version, but it feels like gun. Pony Tide. Oh my god, Pony Tide. Hold on, what's this gonna look like? God, it's a seahorse. It's a seahorse. It's like a hippo. Oh my god. It's so cool. There's a character in the most recent game named Enzo. Scared to make him a set because he's a wheelchair. Because he's a wheelchair. How does he jump? Rocket propulsion? Pogo stick? Like, does he pole vault? He's got like a little stick that he just like jams down and launches himself up. He summons a ramp. By the power of ramp, I conquered this wall. Summoning a ramp is actually pretty funny. You could abuse the crap out of that. You could do some heinous things. Why is Kill Me's physical attacks so much better than its special? That's insane. Alright, please. Please. Oh, I learned Leech Seed. No, we're probably never going to use that. Didn't even count for crouching. He slides. He power slides. Alright. Let's see what she has. What does she have? Oh, it's a child. Chansey? Chansey? Oh my god. Oh my god. The egg pouch is killing me. The egg pouch is so disgusting. Like a jump is him hitting a ramp. That makes sense. Like he would just like spawn a ramp in front of him and it'd be like boom up in the air. Yeah, I could. That makes sense. I'm gonna yawn this Chansey because I think it's gonna do something heinous here in a minute. The salmon eggs in its pouch is disgusting. It has mirror coat! Oh, that could have been really bad. Okay, good info. Mirror coat, water pulse, Chansey. Woo, we have to be really careful with that mirror coat. It has so much health. I just realized we're gonna get tons of XP off of this. Okay, it's gonna die. It'll die to the bind. Killer. How much XP are we gonna get for this? Like 1,000 or something? Fingers crossed 1,000. Oh, I was right on the money. Oh, we didn't level up though. Alright, we beat up a kid. We are gonna have such a hard time with Misty because 3 of our Pokemon are gonna be vulnerable to what she has. And we're going into this without having any idea what she has and what typings they are. We have no knowledge for this. We are in so much trouble. But we're going to send it and see what happens. Oh, I need to check the items too. I think this is just Pokeballs, but let's just make sure. Just Pokeballs. My god, look how much money we have. Oh my god, repels are $5. That's it. PL3 speed running point. Isn't that how it usually goes? Like the more like the later like versions of a game, the sequels are always going to have like usually more advanced mechanics. Because they build on the early games. It's kind of the same things with like some of the stuff that happened with the Splatoon speedrunning back in the day. Alright, let's see what happens. Got 4. She's got the freaking stupid Buckern. This is gonna take a hot minute. I'm just gonna use Yawn. Out of everything I could have sent out, this is... Well, that's unfortunate. I forgot that it had Sludge. Okay, well, we have to swap now. We do not have a choice. New enemies, level design, new abilities. Yeah, new abilities is really kind of the big thing. Because you take what existed in the previous game and build upon that. Of course it poisoned. Of course poison has landed a... There is so much setup that I want to do right now. There is so much setup I want to do. I'll take the opportunity to set up the light screen just so that way we can resist on any future Pokemon that gets sent in here, because I don't think Burrito is going to live past this Buckern, but we'll see. Of course I missed! Wall jumping can be really cool depending on the game and how they like use it. I've seen wall jumping that sucks, and I've seen wall jumping that's really cool. Okay, Cerantler. That is... Antler? We're past... I'm gonna leave Burrito in, and we're gonna use this turn to bring, oh my... Sweet! What the fuck? He has no eyes. He has no eyes. He's like a weird slug with legs. I'm scared. I am unsettled massively by that thing's existence. Where is my antidote? Thank you. Please let's have Kill Me not die to... Oh my god, yeah, here comes the water pulse. Oh, that didn't even begin to hurt. Ah, the light screen. The light screen bought us another turn. Big brain. Okay. You know he's going to take out Burrito this time, though. I kind of want to swap in to the Feebulb immediately. And the light screen's gone. We're going to go ahead and just do a Yawn. Because I don't know what this Stantler's about to do. I'm sorry. Why do they all have poison? Why do they all have poison? What do you mean? All of her Pokemon have poison moves. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's a poison water type. Oh my god. So the Buckern just has it for no reason, and this thing's actually built around it. I'm so mad right now. Oh, for... Okay, I have no choice but to try and set up, because the Manduag's not going to do enough. I gotta set up for this. Cannot believe it had Poison Sting. I cannot believe this thing had Poison Sting. God, it's so annoying. It makes sense now that I know, because it kind of looks like it would be a poison type. Like, sure, I see it now, but no chance I would have seen that before. Is Uppercut, which lets the customer shoot upwards, doing damage and breaking. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool ability. Ebby? 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 What the hell is Ebby? What the hell is Ebby? What is Ebby? What is Ebby? I am trying so hard to think about what this name could be a combination of. What Pokemon from the first 3 generations ends in I? All my ideas are meant to go... I like double jump. Anytime that double jump can exist, I'm a fan. All right, I gotta think of what Ebi could be. It's definitely Tide combined with something. What? Okay, I'm thinking it's a Johto Pokemon. It sounds like a Johto Pokemon name. Or Gen 3, I don't think it's Gen 1. There's no way she's gonna whip out a Celebi. There's no way! Oh my god, is it actually gonna be Celebi? Oh my god, is she just gonna whip out a fucking Celebi? I know it's gonna be a water type, I know it's not gonna be a grass type, but I want to send out the... okay, you know what? No, I stay with the Manderwag because I can Hypnosis, hypothetically. Oh, it's a Togepi. It's a Togepi. We should... Yeah, that makes sense. It's level 25. Oh my god. I'm setting up. I'm setting up because I don't think I'm going to one-shot it. Celebi would have been infinitely funnier. It has Air Slash? What the fuck? What made the right decision about hitting that? Okay, now things get difficult. I'm just sending out the Petrapod. I want to see if we can land a Glare on it. Okay, well, never mind. We did. That's massively helpful. That's massively helpful. Okay. Fucking course. Metronome! Blow up. Blow up. Gosh, dang it. Really wanted it to blow up. This is going a lot better than I thought it was going to go, I'll be honest. We've played this pretty well with the information that we had. If I had known this had Earth Power, I probably wouldn't have sent out Petrapod, but how do you predict Earth Power? I think I'm going to send out the Friggy. Based on what we've seen so far, I think I'm sending out the Friggy. I'm not sending you out into this Infernal. I think Infernal's... I think you're going to die if we send you out into this. Blue Stream to win? Not anytime soon. There's a lot of stuff that's on the list right now. Okay, it has water. Oh my god. The fridge is definitely going to die. This chick is an... Are you kidding me? Okay. If she wants to do this, then I'll do it too. I think we need the burrito back. Is that insane? I think I want to bring back the burrito. Thinking really hard about this. Because the burrito can set up a light screen. Is what I'm thinking right now. The burrito sets up a light screen. Survives multiple hits because of it. I think if I bring back Kill Me, I think it dies. I think if I bring... Yeah, I think it has to be burrito. I think she's going to chew through anything else. Thank you for living that hit. I really needed you to. God, this thing being paralyzed is just absolutely clutch. A part of me really wants to throw Whirlwind and see what happens. It would be such a terrible idea. Whoa! Critical hit! Yo! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Friggy might be in there. Oh my god, Friggy crit twice in a row. Friggy crit. Oh my god! They crit twice in a row! Friggy just decided to go ham! Friggy was had enough of this and was like, this thing dies now. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm completely... Okay, so 55 compared to 40. Slight chance to miss. Oh well, it's fine. Oh! Built-in ability gliding, has a melee, like cheese, da 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 da. Get to the end of level. Wow, that is very different from the other ones. Or from at least the one that you showed me. Okay. Golfin. Golfin. It has to be a Gulpin. It has to just be a Gulpin, right? I'm swapping to Burrito immediately. Show me Gulpin. It is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, the eyes! Oh my god, the eyes! What the hell? Basically the same game with a new set of customers. So yeah, they refined it for the second one and then built on it on the third one. He looks so peeved. He does not want to be here. I assume that this is going to be a physical attacker, but I'm light screening just to be safe. Oh my god, we may be in. We might be in. I think we're in. I think we got her. That thing's on a timer now. We got so lucky with Friggy killing the Togepi. I'm sorry, the Ebbie. You know what's funny is when she was throwing out the Ebbie, with its name being that way, all I could think of was Nebby from Generation 7. It's like, oh my god, is it going to come out in a bag? I can't believe we got her. We played that, like, really, really well. we absolutely played that. I'm not going to say perfectly, but we played it as good as we could with the information that we had. I really hope I'm not celebrating too early, but the fact that it's still trapped in a sand tomb makes me think that it's probably over. Yeah, this thing isn't hitting hard enough. If Burrito can just wake up and get up another light screen, we're in business. We're fine. We're not in danger yet. I just need Burrito to wake up and not be confused. And he's freed from the tank. That's bad. I'm already asleep. There we go. We're good. I don't even feel the need to use a super potion right now. As long as it doesn't crit. Yep. We should be good. I hope she doesn't heal it again. Oh, never mind. It just straight up died. Oh, thank God. I can't believe that one of our best Pokemon against Misty, the water type trainer, was Burrito, the ground type. That makes no sense, but holy crap, the reflect moves absolutely changed that entire play. That was so good. Oh, I didn't even see. What is this? Water pulse. Okay, cool. Jeez, that was stressful. I went in that ready to like just wipe immediately. And then when we like got past the first few, I started being like, yeah, we can do this. We got this. I started getting really anxious. Whew. I felt good. I'm proud of myself for that one. I will take the small victory. The small victory. Oh! Oh! Oh, I wonder if... That's usually up here somewhere. That is a good sound to play now. The victory sound is the shiny sparkle. Now we just need a shiny to show up. I like how he said Mankey and Sandshrew. They didn't change his dialogue. Oh my god. I swear to God, I used to work with a guy that looked like that. I'm not even kidding. And he's got a yuck duck. Oh, that makes sense. They only change it if you're gonna get the thing. Okay. Because then they use the name. I think it's funny, him having a different sprite. My God. Tetrapod is... Oh my God. Can I get rid of... I swear to God I'm gonna get rid of Tetrapod if it's the last thing that I do. What is the... Hang on, I need to look at something real quick. Gotta know. I gotta know. My fuzzy ass, this is a 90% accuracy move. My ass. That is not 90% nice. That is not 90%. There's no way. That has missed, like, 60% of the time it's missing. God, that's annoying. At least we didn't get poisoned there. I will take that. And of course it's aqua jetting. Dig on, yuck duck. I don't like how there's a nail in its eyes. Really unsettling. That is really yucky. Yuck duck. What a terrible name. Excavaviper? Excavaviper. I mean, it's gonna be Zaviper and it's gonna be a ground type at least. But it makes me think like Excadrill. Oh my God, what the hell? That mouth is something. That mouth. Ooh, dog. Baby, it is a lamprey in disguise. Ew, God. Ew. Let's just kill this thing and move on with life, please. Like how he's got like a little, like, I don't know, like little legs. He's got like little legs on the front. I wonder what Zangoose is gonna get. Like, I assume Zangoose is gonna be something that like normal hits that. Okay, now we need to go back to the Pokemon Center and heal again. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's funny that they changed his sprite. It honestly makes sense, though. You have the burglar sprite, might as well use it. For the burgling. You know, with all the other, like, areas that we've seen them add in this, I wonder if there's going to be anything more extreme later on in this. Like, what other crazy stuff are we going to see before the end of the game? Because I'm wondering if there's going to be, like, Johto stuff in this game, honestly. I'm wondering if there's going to be new areas over there. In fact, hang on a second. Can we get any hints based off of that map? Where's the map? Wait, where's the map? Do we not? Wait, what? I forgot to get the map. I forgot to get the map. I forgot to get the map. I completely forgot. As soon as I went in there and saw it was missing, I instantly was like, oh my God, I forgot to grab it. Oops. This is why we do Emerald next. We gotta figure out which Emerald it is that has all the Mons. I assume it's Kaizo. There's the Sand Shrew. I'm sorry, the Bush Shrew. Wait. You can read the map at a Pokemon Center? Really? As long as I guess the map is still in there and they didn't get rid of it. I want to go back and look now. It's going to take a second to go back and look, but that's worth it. Just because that's kind of cool if it's actually in there. Okay, I don't need the anime protagonist. I just caught it because I don't have it yet. I want to go back and look. I want to go back and look immediately. I actually have no knowledge of this. If this is actually a thing, I went the wrong way. I've never cared enough to like look at this. If this is actually a thing, I assume it's up here. So, oh my god! Wow, that is clutch. Okay, so you can't see anything new here. Okay, fair enough. No mention of any new stuff out here. I wonder what we're gonna get into. We'll see. Okay, well, unfortunately can't see anything new there, but the map may expand before the end of this. Since it doesn't show the new islands either on there. Actually, I wonder what the islands are gonna look like. Alright, back to catching whatever is in this patch of grass. Okay, I've seen these plenty of times. I don't need to keep seeing them. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Come on. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I was not expecting that. That was a huge carrot. I was not expecting that. That was an appropriate reaction to that. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. He's just literally an angry bird. Okay, he is just pure grass. Was kind of banking on that. That was a risk. I guess he's not pure grass. He's at least grass, hypothetically. That's a huge carrot. That is such a huge carrot. Why did they just literally make him an angry bird? Straight out of the movie. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Okay, alright, we'll do this. No, stop hitting that. I don't want to get killed by Fury Cutter, man. There's nothing I can do about that. Thank you. I wish you got XP for catching in this game. That'd make this a lot smoother. Didn't get a chance to see what it said. That name was kind of terrible, though. Alright, more Golby. This is quickly becoming the Spearow of this game. We now know what 4 of the things are in this patch of grass. There may not be anything else. These things are getting annoying. I'm very tired of seeing these. Whoa! I was not expecting that. It is definitely a grass type. I wonder if it's only grass or if there's anything else mixed in there. And yeah, it has poison powder, to the surprise of absolutely nobody. I feel like it might end up being just like really disappointing. I am so curious now to see what Venomoth looks like. Is it gonna be like Cotton Moth? It's probably gonna evolve into Cotton Moth. I'm gonna try throwing a ball. See if I can save myself. YOLO. Well, like a 45% chance, 60% chance, who knows? Oh, we got it anyway. I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to assume that we have all of the interesting stuff. Actually, a plant, it evolved, resembled a bug in order to blend in and avoid becoming prey. Neat. So what's the moth gonna look like? Questions I'd really like answers to. I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center. It's nice that everything... Oh, God. I told you to stop hiding in my closet. We're just gonna move on from this route. Oh, wow. What the... I have many questions. Okay, the route is much longer than I think it was before. And there's a lot of bikes. There's a lot of bikes. What is this patch of grass? Same stuff? Or I guess this is going to be the same stuff since it's the same route. They're not doing any weird... This patch has one thing and this patch has nothing else. The 10 bikers that died here. Wait, we're in the daycare! we have to... We're in the daycare, aren't we? I think we're inside the daycare. I'm just sure what it feels like. Unless this ends up not being the daycare, I think we're just behind the daycare. Which is kind of cool, because it's always one of those things where it's like, I wonder what's behind the daycare. There's stuff back there. I wonder what it looks like. I'm doing one more encounter, just in case. Okay, yeah, we still get the anime protagonist. Okay. This is the daycare, yeah, 100%. Oh my god, it is the daycare. You can actually be inside the daycare now. That's really cool. Anything inside that I care about? I'm the daycare lady. Would you like us to raise a poker? No, bye. Okay, bye. Nothing interesting. Not even gonna go in the guardhouse. I know there is no point. Hi, do you have a Meowxie? Want to trade it for my thunder? Okay, now we have a very important question that we have to figure out. What do we think this is gonna be? Is this gonna be a physical attacker or is it gonna be a special attacker? Is this gonna matter the nature that's on this Meowxie? It is attack up, speed down. That is honestly probably fine. Because I don't want to go back and harvest or get another one. Harvest. Go harvest a different one. Petropod, it was good knowing you, but if this is what I think it is, you're gone. I'm going to assume this is 100% going to be what I think this is going to be, based on the name. It has to be. There is nothing else that can be Thundersa. Nothing else can be Thundersa. It has to be Teddy Ursa. Oh, god damn it. I hate this. That's so annoying. I'm so excited. I'm just thinking about... I'm hoping this is not a huge disappointment. It has Thunder in the name, which is an awesome and really... Like, I'm really excited to see what this is. I'm so glad that I have what she wanted. Yes. You can have this thing. I don't need it. I don't know what item it's holding. It's probably holding an amulet coin. I don't know. Who cares? Get it out of here. Oh, God. What the hell is happening? Oh, God. Oh, God. What? I think there's a glitch. Guys, I think there's a graphical glitch on the other screen. Raikuma? What? She called it a Thundersa. What? It's definitely Teddy Ursa. Oh, the nature randomized. Shit. Are always nicknamed, that's right. I completely forgot about that. It has a King's Rock. Why does it have a King's Rock? Why does this have a King's Rock? Fake Tears, Lick, Spark, and Double Kick. What a hell of a moveset. God, I wish it didn't have Attack Down. I like his little hat. It looks like his little hat. Okay, when it evolves, this is gonna be like crazy looking. Give me that item. I don't know why I swapped position. God, I wish there was a way to change that. That's so unfortunate. That's like the worst, one of the worst natures it could be. The only thing that'd probably be worse, well, no, even that would probably be better. This is probably the worst nature it could be. I don't think there's a way to change natures in this game, unless I've missed it. This isn't like Radical Red. I'm going to assume that nobody has the... I did not mean to take, I wanted to give. Honestly, Raikuma is not a bad name either. Because the combination of Raichu and Kuma are the Japanese word for bear, so... it's still basically the same thing. I am going... do I have a way to abuse this? Yeah, sure. Oh, never mind. He just missed. I think Spark hit a little bit harder. Nice. Nice. Payback. I gotta remember what this move does. No, I'm trying to learn it. I just was trying to look. I pressed the wrong button. Gains in intensity with Harky has hurt the use. Has hurt the use. Has hurt the use. I could probably get rid of Lick, honestly. I kind of want to keep Fake Tears. But I think Lick is going to overlap with Payback. I wanted to try to give it Fake Tears. Damn it. It could be a reference to a Raiju. Absolutely, it could be. Since they're using Kuma in the name. Yeah, it works really well when I give him Fake Tears. Just sneak. Okay, yeah, Spark definitely hits the hardest because of Stab. Figured out how to experiment with it while I had a chance. No, I don't need Charm. Well, that's probably why they named Raichu. So yeah, I'd say it definitely is all stemming from the Raiju at the very least. It's funny that we're getting a Teddy Ursa so early in this game when I so desperately wanted a Teddy Ursa and Fire Red when we did it on the Switch. There's something, I don't know what the word is, like, the word. Not ironic. Oh, it is kind of ironic. It's come full circle at the very least. Brick Break? Holy shit, this thing is going to be a monster. If this evolves into an electric fighting, that's going to be crazy. I see no reason to keep Double Kick. I think this is just to replace it with Brick Break and move on. That did not take long to get that caught up in levels. That was fast. Alright. Now we can move on and actually go to the underground and go to Vermilion. And unfortunately, we have ditched the Metapod. The Petrapod is gone. And he will not be coming back. The Teddy Ursa has made a full replacement. There is like a good chance there is actually a way to swap natures. If we find that at some point, we are 100% swapping that Teddy Ursa's nature, and it will become a monster and it will stay until the end of the game. I have a feeling the Ursa ring is going to slap. Be cool if there was an Ursaluna, but I very highly, highly, highly doubt there's an Ursaluna. I don't remember where the item is in here, so I'm going to bother looking for it. All right, what do you got? Okay. No, what the f... Hey guys, I think Mew might be here. Oh wow, there's so many opportunities for Mew to be here. There's so many trucks everywhere. Why is there so much parking? There's so much parking. They brought the railing with them. We can't leave that behind. That's cool. That's a cool one. I'll get the berry here in a second. Hey, give me 1 minute. I'll get there. Yo, that's cool. Obviously, and it's dead in one hit. That's cool. It has rough skin. I like how I'm literally staring at the berry. Backseat only for the minor and consequential things. Honestly, that'd be helpful. Just throw out the Mandawag, I guess. I was gonna throw out Kill Me there for a second, but it's like, nah, I should send out the Mandawag. Actually, I'm gonna move on since this whole route is gonna be that. Let's just go ahead and start killing people. You want to talk to me? No, not at all. Who are you? Oh, it's Jeff. Kindlike and Aww. The Iolith is really cute, and I have absolutely no idea what typing that's gonna be. Not even the slightest clue. Okay, we got the bite first. That's good. Flinch? Now we got this. That's helpful. Doesn't have 6 Pokemon. He's got these 2, and that's it. No. Oh my god. It probably is an electric type, but I just thought of something hilarious. This guy's a breeder, right? And he doesn't have 6 Pokemon, obviously. What if the reason why he doesn't have 6 Pokemon is because he's been trying to get these 2 Pokemon to breed this whole time, and he has no clue at all they're both male? Imagine. Like, I don't understand it. They won't breed. They're not making any eggs. Okay, I think Kindlike is just pure fire. Why won't these 2 guys breed? Why won't they make baby? We're not going to find out what this Iolith is. I assume it must be electric. It has to be an electric type. I think you're spot on. I think it has to be. Yeah. None of those were super effective against it. I'm guessing it's just electric. Alright, please let this Mandawag level up. Please. Or I mean evolve. God. Please evolve. Please evolve. Somebody evolve. We haven't had an evolution in years. Come on. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Fair, it's not right. Everything is wrong. Just want it to evolve. Why won't these guys breed? Oh, Agon is back. Not even going to say anything against that. I'm going to swap immediately. My kingdom to know what level this freaking Poliwag evolves at. And then my kingdom know how it evolves, because that's a good question. Because I didn't think about it, but the Mandawag can evolve into the Politoed or the Poliwrath, so there's 2 options for what it could be. I should have just Ice Sharded. I didn't think about it having Quick Attack. 2 chances for Mandawag to evolve into something cool. Probably going to evolve into something that sucks in both cases. Alright, well maybe Friggy will evolve at level 20. Clam Purse? Well, we all know what this is. The question is, what typing is it? Infernal, get in there. Okay, I'm going to assume this is a ghost type, and it's clamp purse, as in a curse? That's not where my mind was going. I was 100% thinking it was just going to be a purse, a handbag. I think this has to be a ghost. What? What do you mean? Is this a dragon? Is it a dragon? My mind just broke. Let's see if it's a fairy. I almost said furry. Okay, it's a dragon. This is a dragon. I can't believe that. That's wild. You could have given me 100 predictions. I would not have gotten a dragon at any point. You showed me this, I would have gone poison, I would have gone dark, I would have gone ghost, I would have gone psychic, I would have gone fairy, and then I would have just started going from top to bottom like normal all the way down. A dragon would have probably been dead fucking last. I wonder if it is a dragon type because they made it look like a Dragon Quest enemy, because it's like a Dragon Quest slime shaped vaguely like a dragon. Maybe that's what they were going for. That was the biggest mindfuck out of anything we have seen so far. The name and the typing both. Absolutely wild. I wonder if Fire Spin actually is good in this game or if it still sucks. It's good. Replacing Ember immediately with Fire Spin. Alright, here comes a Poochiever. That's something I actually know. Actually, I'm just going to leave Infernal in for this one. I was gonna let him fart on her, it'll be fine. I guess, actually, wait, our Infernal. I keep forgetting our Infernal is a female. We're gonna let her fart on her. 2 girls, 1 fart. I like how Smog is arguably like one of the gentlest attack animations. Just like a gentle cloud descending down, and it just absolutely obliterates anything it touches. I'm so confused by everything that is happening on this route. Oh, good. The city is right here. These routes are a lot more urbanized than I was expecting. There's a lot of development going on. Cool, well, we can go back to that route now and see what else we can find and probably kick the teeth in on those bug catchers that we saw. Although now I kind of want to look and see what else is here. What is this? The ground with your ink, here's the sea boost. Okay. Crayola Scoot! That'd be a hell of a game. Alright, let's see what's inside the fan club. Oh, I forgot. We get the rod here. This will be useful. Not in here, obviously. That's a shiny. That's also not a Pikachu. Does she have a... Is that a box? Is she looking at a box? The girl below me is looking at a box. This guy is disturbingly obsessed with Rapidash. There's the bike voucher. What is that Pokemon? My seal! What do you mean? What is... Okay, we need to find a seal ASAP because I want to know what the hell this is. It looks like a box. It's a chair. What? Why is seal a chair? Why is seal a chair? There's a chair sitting on a chair right now. What do you mean? I am not going to stop being completely and utterly flabbergasted by every single Pokemon we see. This is insane. Okay, we still do not have access to Pokeballs. That's unfortunate. Were you not looking? You missed it. That was one you actually should have seen. Did you not see that whole entire thing that just unfolded? It's a seal, but it's a chair. It's a seal chair. It's a seal that's shaped like a chair. I don't understand why it's a chair. That's why I was saying we need to find that ASAP, because I need a fucking explanation about what's going on there. I need to understand why that sprite is the way it is. Hi, do you have Mechleon? Okay, so Kecleon is going to have a weird thing. Ma Venus? It has to be a grass-type Mawile. Okay, we need to find a Mechleon. We need the Mawile. I don't remember where the fishing rod is here, I'll be honest. Oh, that's a Friggy. I'm so absolutely fine. What the heck is this? What? Is he an ice type too? Why is everything an ice type in here? Everything's an ice type in this game. Okay, well, at least now we have the old rod. I assume that we can only get Magikarp out of the rivers, though, which is unfortunate. I would like to get something that's not a Magikarp, but let's just take a look real quick. Oh my god, what? Well, we found an Ebbie. I don't even want to bother catching this. Guess we'll put it to sleep and throw a Pokeball. It'll be fine. Maybe. The Ebbie is having a nappy. I can't believe it's not Magikarp. Now the question is, was this a very rare encounter? Or is this thing really common here? And does that mean that every single body of water is going to have something really common that's not Magikarp, even with the old rod? Because if that's true, I suddenly want to go fishing everywhere we have been, because we might find something cool. Ebbie are too buoyant to sink. Oh, you just toss them out and let them go. That's weird. They're little flotation devices. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh! Okay, I'm very confused. So if Kablato is here, what comes out of the fossil when we revive the fossil? I am so confused. Weak and unimposing, these feeble creatures slowly move about in the water like mini submarines. Ow. Kick him while he's down. I have so many questions. I want to know, wow, what is the fossil going to turn into? What could the fossil possibly become? Okay, usually these waters only have like 2 things in them, so we probably don't need to bother catching anything else. But I still want to fish just a couple more times, just in case. I think that's probably going to be it. It's just those 2. So it's going to be 2 in every single water, just like normal. I like how that sentence was definitely not English. Every single water, yes. Every single water. So what typing is this little guy? Oh, we didn't look at any of the... Well, we looked at that. So grass. Oop, wrong way. Grass fighting. Okay. Grass. Water. Bug water. Pretty decent. Inner focus. It has water sport. That's it. Wow. Huh. I like how the sprite for that is just completely wrong. I don't think I want to use it just yet. I want more information. Water's your sports. I love water sports. Are these 2 making out? I swear to God, it just looks like these 2 guys. These 2 are just making out. Excuse me. Oh, they're just talking. It's okay. They're not publicly making out. Cotton gnat. Well, good thing that we know we can obliterate this with the force of 1,000 suns. Bye. Oh, it lived. Oh, come on. Everything has poison. Never going to escape the poison curse. We're just going to keep getting poisoned over and over and over and over. I wish we had some move that could hit this thing better, but we just don't. I don't want to swap out because I want the XP. I'm being greedy. Does that lower speed? No, it lowers attack. Oh, shit. I believe. Send it through. I want the XP. Good. That was a lot of risk for basically no reward. I'm not even going to... The Pokemon Center is literally right there. It would probably take me the same amount of time to just run back there as it's going to take me to do this. I just don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center. Whole new level of laziness? Or was that, like, anti-lazy? Because that was definitely the harder way to do that. A Mechleon! Yo, wait, we need a... Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 That is not what I expected that to look like based on the name, but I'm going to assume that is a steel grass? It screams steel grass to me. No, maybe it's just steel. That is wild coverage. Okay, yeah, definitely higher defense than special defense. That makes sense. Math checks out. Andiwag leveled up again. I'm going to assume it's not going to evolve, because I've given up on it evolving at this point. Maybe it evolves at level 25. We'll find out. Aha! Never seen you around. Imagine living in a world where people just jump you for walking around. Okay. Well, now we know what Bugabuff fully evolves into. There's no more questioning what its final Evo looks like. It is just as heinous looking as I thought it would look. Reminder, according to Bugabuff's Pokedex entry, that thing literally hatches into a bunch of Bugabuffs. Its stomach rips open and a ton of them will come out. So it's full of Bugabuffs. Like a pinata, like a really disgusting pinata. Let's let that linger for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, Infernal, quit punching yourself in the... Well, Infernal's dead. Sorry, Infernal, but you died. You punched yourself twice in a row and then just keeled over. So I'm not taking responsibility for that one. Good news is Manduag gets all the XP. That thing was disgusting. There aren't many bugs out here. Good. I think I just saw all the bug I needed to see for the rest of this playthrough. You're the one that turned that thing into thousands of tiny spiders. It's like, if I don't kill it, it won't explode into tiny spiders. That would be a hilarious... Oh my god. That'd be a hilarious ability for a Pokemon to have. Imagine you faint a Pokemon and it literally just spawns new ones. It just like, it doesn't even add to the party. Like, they have 6 Pokemon already and suddenly they just have 6 more for no reason. Like, oh yes, you thought I had 6 Pokemon, but in reality, I actually have 36, because inside of each one of these is another 6. Actually, that would be 42. I can math. There's 42 Pokemon in my party. You just have to get the other ones out. B-King! Yo, we're gonna find out what that final Evo looks like. I'm immediately sending out the Kuma. Gotta know. Oh my god. It has Intimidate! Why does everything have Intimidate? Everything in this game has Intimidate. This is insane. Ah! Oh my god. If it hadn't gotten the Intimidate on us, we would be one-shotting that thing. That is annoying. I'm really glad that we didn't go with a Golby, because I really don't like that sprite. I don't like that Pokemon. Not my style. Wow! He exploded into XP, and here comes another Zigzagrub. I am fainting to find out what Manduag evolves into. I want it so badly. I assume it's going to evolve at level 25. That's my current theory. I figured that 20 would be the obvious one, and now I'm thinking it's 25 or 26. The problem is I don't remember when Poliwag evolves originally. It's been too long since I've run a Poliwag. In fact, the only game where I'd ever run a Poliwag was Silver and Gold. That's the only one that I'd ever run a Poliwag on. There's no Mew under this truck. There's no Mew under the truck, but there was a rare candy under the truck. Plot twist. Oh, cool. There's more of these things. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be helpful. If you know off the top of your head. Okay, so it is probably going to be 25. Hopefully. No, I mean, why can't I? Hang on. Okay, there we go. No, what I was meaning, say, you looked up the vanilla version of Poliwag that evolves at 25. That doesn't mean this one evolves at 25, because I'm pretty sure that Pidgeotto evolves at like 16 or 18 or something, right? Yet Friggy is like 23. So it could be a completely different level. Mostly flightless, it can propel itself into the air slightly by generating small sparks. Cool. And now it goes in the box. Oh! There's that thing. We didn't figure out what this was. We think it's steel type. Or rock. I wanted to catch this really badly. I'm sending out kill me. Of course it has it. Of course it has. Freaking. Ow. Yawn, that's annoying. Definitely a steel type. It's a really strong steel type. Alright, Infernal, time for you to get in there. Oh no, never mind, you're dead. Funny sequence of events. Alright, get in there, buddy. Oh, never mind, it's just your dead body. Okay, good, we didn't kill it. Trip Infernal fly high. I don't think he's flying anywhere. That thing didn't have wings. He's just gonna lie there. It's like that Family Guy meme where he falls down the stairs, except it's just this Ivy sword just at the bottom of the stairs, just, and we just leave the body. Oh my god, he's gonna yawn everything. Sinking straight to hell. And by sinking, he means like his body, he died on a hill, so his body just starts rolling down the hill, just like flopping over itself. Just like, there he goes. He's on his way. Either their bodies getting scratched, Zincanth grew hard. Steel skin and tough zinc fur. Interesting. Okay, so it's a play on the word zinc. I was wondering where they're going with that. So it is definitely a steel type. Question is, what is that secondary typing? Oh, there's the Ionolith? Iolith. Which also has Intimidate, because everything in this game has Intimidate. The IOU. Thank God it's not the IRS. Oh, come on! We were in such a great position to catch that thing, and then it just, like, ceased to exist. We didn't catch this thing before? Oh, we didn't have a chance. We saw it on a trainer. That's right. I'm going to bite it. Okay, good. Now we throw balls. I wonder what the Glalie looks like. Is the Glalie literally just going to be a hive of these things? These are Meta-Sister Heart Society! Confirmed, the Snow Runt is a menace to society. That's funny. That just right off the rip, they call it a menace to society. Amazing. It's funny though, because I'm just imagining Snow Runt as a menace to society now. Like, you see a Snow Runt just innocently in the corner, and you're like, oh, look at the Snow Runt. And then he turns to you, scowls, and just flashes a knife from under his hood. Or he just whips out a Glock and shoots you. I don't want to... I'm so scared to bite this thing again. I don't want it to faint. But last time was a crit, so this should be fine. Good, okay. I'm gonna hypnosis it just for, you know, just be safe. Good measure. This should be an easy catch now. And then I'm going to move on, because we know that the other thing on this route is the Electrike alternate. I'm not trying to 100% complete the Pokédex, because there's no point. I just want to catch most everything for... Honestly, I don't know why. I just want to. Okay. You knew it was Electro-type. Definitely confirmed. Now let's get out of here. Oh, we can go to the other route. I didn't think about that. We can just go straight to the other route and check and see what's over there. And we can go into Diglett's cave already, can't we? I'm trying to remember now. Come on, come on, come on. Let me go. I want to go. Oh, I wonder what's going to be available in the game corner. Oh, no. We're going to have to play the game corner again. Okay, yes. We can definitely go into Diglett's cave. Was not expecting to see an item right there. Digger's cave. Diglett dug this long tunnel. Why do I get the feeling it's not going to be Diglett in here? Oh my god, it's not! Okay, that was a plot twist that I was not expecting. What is this type? Is it dark? Rock? Dark ground? It's a dark type? I'm just throwing a ball. That's probably not going to catch it. We probably are going to have to wound it a little more. I was about to eat my words. I was that close. I was like, wait a minute. Ah, shoot. I'm going to bite it again. If it dies, it dies. And then we're going to swap out and put something else in the lead, apparently, because that's going to be necessary. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. That's fascinating, though. I was not expecting anything quite like that. Okay, well, now I want to lead with Friggy, since it's a flying type. I do want to check one thing in the Pokédex that I didn't think about until just now. Nope, that's not what I needed. Is there a way to, like, scoot through this, like, faster? Because we're going to be going down here for a while. Oh my god, it only shows you the first 151! I can't look up and see where Mecleon is because they have this after 151, but it only shows you the first 151. That is so stupid. Ah! I need to know where the Mecleon is. I'm sorry. Where does this go? Go back. Oh, you're right. You're right. I am stupid. I know exactly which. Okay, yep, you're right. I completely forgot. Yeah. As soon as you said that we're idiots, it just clicked instantly. That's all it took. We're idiots. We are? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing that emote for that one. That's an appropriate sound. And there's Mecleon instantly. Good call. Good call on us being stupid. It is right above us. Okay, so it must be a rare encounter. We're going back and we're getting that. I need that in my life. Okay, and Zencath doesn't evolve. It's a normal steel. Some fucking reason. Oh my god, we can see all of these ones that we just... Boris. Bellshoot. What is down here? Thundursa, Ponytide, Chansey. What is the furthest one down here? Oh my god, even the Flarados, Carboink. That's the furthest one down here. And there's the Incinco. Where is the Incinco? Area unknown? Interesting. Guys, is that a fossil up there? Is that the Gen 3 fossil sprite? Interesting. How? Okay, so there's an alternate way to get down here. I wonder where that's gonna be. Yo! Yo! Well, Dolphy, you might have missed it, but we have the dome fossil, but we caught the Kabuto in the frickin' water in Vermilion. So what the hell do these become? Do they just become those Pokemon and they're pointless? Okay, so it's like a ground rock, or well, it's also just dead, so. Probably just a ground type? I didn't expect it to die in one hit, I'll be honest. Hey, that thing's back. I'm gonna hit that with an Icy Wind too. Lil Theep's sprite is actually really cool. I think that's a cool sprite. Solid. Okay, now we have to actually wound it without killing it. So I guess we're gonna hit it with a gust, because I need it to be a little bit lower. That's fine. We'll throw balls. I wonder what its name is supposed to be a reference to with Litheep. Because it's Lil Eep. Lil Thief. Lil Thief, the newest rapper. Although you could break its name apart and call it Lee the Ep. It's not Litheep, it's Lee the Ep. Man, this thing does not want to get caught. It is really fighting. I think we're gonna have to knock it down a little bit more in health than what I was hoping. If it breaks out of this one, we're just gonna start, yeah, we're gonna start gusting it again. We need to pivot into... maybe Kill Me? If we send out Kill Me, we can throw a... oh my god! Okay, that was close. This thing having Ingrain is really annoying. Aw, come on! Okay, never mind, we're good. I thought it was about to heal. I was gonna be so mad if this thing healed. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Good. We can kill all the rest. Colonies of them dig extensive burrow labyrinths underground to build their home. They return above to absorb light. Fascinating. So this thing's the new Diglett. Oh god, can you imagine if Cradily is literally just 3 of those? Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? It's so simple, yet so striking. I have so many questions. Okay, it's a dark type. Who would have seen that coming? Hey, ho. Wow. Why did they call it Sickler? Please don't die. Okay, it's gonna be, it's, woo. Ooh, ooh. this thing so strong? I throw a ball. I can't even begin to imagine what this thing's shiny looks like, but red would be sick. It has false swipe. Dude, this thing just basically flashed up a big sign that just said catch me. We need this thing immediately. Not the smartest bulb in the strand though. Keeps false swiping when I'm already on one. Come on, just get in the ball. My kingdom for a great ball. Oh god, I want one great ball. Just one great. Please. I am going to crash out. This is so stupid. He is stuck in an AI lock of using false swipe and I can't catch him. Yay. What a wild Pokemon. Attaches this Line's back to those it defeats in battle. What the heck? We're gonna look at that one when we get back to the Pokemon Center. That's a crazy one. Alright, let's throw out Raikuma and let Raikuma... Actually, you know, let's let Kill Me have some spotlight time. Why not? Let Kill Me have a little bit... Oh, it's not a fossil that we saw just out of the corner of our eyes. There are the same exact rocks here. So not fossil rocks, just normal boring rocks that we couldn't fully see. And of course I'm not faster than the Scyther. Who would have thought? Oh my god. They're all fossils. Imagine I walk up to one of the rocks. Sickler's in love with Kill Me. Sickler is down with the idea of killing oneself. Jesus Christ. Imagine I walked up to that rock and it was just a fossil. Okay, here's the Excavaviper. Oh god, of course. We're not gonna get through this cave. We're gonna die halfway through, I think. I guess I can start running from things if I need to, but I'm a little concerned about the longevity of this adventure. That resisted? That resisted? It resisted? What is this thing? What could this possibly be? It's definitely a ground type. Did they make ground resist ground in this? Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they added that as another weird type combination thing. We know they changed some of the other ones, so maybe ground resist ground. The best I can predict. That's crazy to think about, but here we are. It's a weird one. That's a really weird one. Alright, I'm just going to start throwing balls. I know there's basically no chance of catching it right now, but I think the Sand Tomb is just going to beat it down. There's basically no chance of catching it right now. I'm just throwing balls just in case, and sure enough. Smart Excavaviper produce patterns on the surface from digging to lure unsuspecting Blitzeus to their doom. Blitzeus. I wonder if Zangoose is going to be an electric type. Could be a fire type too. I'm not talking to that guy just now. I don't want to. Actually, you know what? I want to. Screw it. Let's talk to the man. Sir. Okay. Is there nothing up here? I honestly was expecting there to be something. I have been fooled. I have been bamboozled. If I jump down here, there is no way for me to get back up. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for that. Imagine we jump down there and we have no way to get back and we have to walk all the way back through Mount Moon and Cerulean and all the way back down. Okay, well now we have that, so I don't feel any need to catch this. I just want to get through this. Excuse me. I have no idea if the mic picked that up. I am going to assume that it did. And he gets soft locked? Oh my god. Don't give them ideas. They're listening. At all times, they're listening. Alright, we have to leave with Raikkoona for a little bit. We haven't seen that Krabby for a while. I hope we see that again, because I would like to catch that. I really, really, really liked Crably? I tried to say Krabby and Kingler at the same time, and my fucking brain came up with Crably. I liked Kingler a lot when I was a kid. It was one of my favorite Pokemon. As an adult, I think it's boring, but there's still a part of me that has that nostalgia that wants to catch it. There we go. There's my full English. I got there in the end. I am struggling. When I go to sleep tonight, I'm going to take all of my pills and make absolutely certain that I do not wake up tomorrow until a nice, decent time. All right, let's try this again. Ooh, he hardened. I think it's a cool design that the Krabby has the little fluff balls around its claws. Because it makes me think of the thing that it does with the bubbling. The foamy stuff, I really like that. I think it's clever. Alright, I do not want to risk punching this again. I think it will explode. Easy. Okay, cool. We need to go back and get the Mechleon. They only need to consume sand to survive. Ah, yes. I remember when I was a kid, I saw kids that used to do that too. Back in the playground. Alright. Going after Mechleon immediately, because I need to see what the Mawile looks like. We need to know if I need to put Mawile on my team. Come on, please let this be a winner. We know it's a grass type, so we know it's probably not going to be a winner. Oh, now you're back on PC. Okay. I didn't realize that you were still out. When you did the soundboard like an hour ago, I was like, oh, that means he's back. All right, here we go. Just in time to watch me farm for a Kecleon. Well, there's that thing again, but I'm just looking for that Kecleon. We know it's here. Oh, the shower. That's right. I completely forgot about that. It's got to be here somewhere. It says so on the route information. Is it like a 1% encounter? It is a 1% or something. It's definitely low. Okay, so it definitely should not be something that's weak to electric. Oh, it's resistant to electric. Okay, so it is grass. I kind of want to brick break it, but I'm afraid of it dying. Well, it's high in defense. This should be fine. Okay, good. That was a little sketch. I'm just going to throw balls at it. All right, well, I fast forwarded through it because I thought that was going to take a while, and it didn't. They were engineered long ago in a now abandoned laboratory. Limited number of them remain. Aw. Weird. Cool. Well, fun fact, I don't care about the existence of this Mechleon. We're going to immediately go throw this and see what it becomes with that Mawile. Mavenus. That's such a terrible name. That is such a terrible name. That has to be like the worst name out of anything we have seen so far, and it's not even close. Before we do that, though, let's take a look at some of these types that we have in here. Let's just see what we got. Bug, to the surprise of no one. Electric, to the surprise of no one. Dark Ground, called it. That's pretty high defense stats. No special attack is interesting. This Scyther has a glass cannon. Those are some big stats. Pursuit, false swipe, payback, and double team. It is just pure dark. Interesting. And this, it's a bug? Okay, I was never going to call that. I had no idea. Nothing was giving me bug vibes. Interesting. Oh, whoops, I forgot about this thing. This is just ground. Just ground. Really, really, really high defense and special, or attack. Just regular attack. And the Mechleon is Steelgrass. We're gonna pull the Miracle Seed off of this thing before we, You know what? I wonder if she's trading the Mavenus for this thing because they're gonna be the same typing. That's entirely possible. Mavenus may actually be Steelgrass. Imagine if it's Fairy Grass. Which house was that? Was that this one? No. I gotta remember which house it was. It was this one. Yes, I want to see the yeah, let's go. Take it. Sent to Petey? Petey? Her name's Petey? The graphics here are so messed up for some reason. Oh my god, what the hell? That glimpse that I just got of that sprite looked wild. Plant Gang. Why is it named Plant Gang? Why did you name it Plant Gang? I don't want to use it if it's named Plant Gang. Give me the item. Shell Bell. Oh my god. It is grass flying. Trades accuracy for power. Crazy high attack, pretty good defense, really awful special attack, but that's fine. Actually, it's a really good nature. That's surprising. Razor Leaf, Ingrain, Bite, and Detect. It's not that bad, but it's also extremely heinous looking. I don't think I want to use it, even though it is a Mawile. I feel like I'm obligated to use Mawile, but I'm not going to use this one because it's named Plant Gang. I'm going to assume... You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to try. I don't want to try renaming it. Don't care. Plant Gang can go live with all of the other Pokemon. I don't need that thing in my life. I don't need it in my life. I don't want it in my life. It can stay away. We're gonna see if we can get Kill Me to evolve. I really wish that I could go and look up the evolution method specifically for Feeble, but I don't because I do not want to spoil anything. And I know that if I go... It's Anki! It's just Anki! They didn't change its typing, they just changed the name. Or at least... Oh my god, they did. It's a dark type now. Or something. Wait, no, what is it? No, it's not a dark type. Is it fire? I assumed that it was still just a fighting type. I should not have assumed that. In any universe, I never should have assumed that. I'm an idiot. I have no idea why I assumed that that was... that's annoying. It just says Anki. It looked like a Mankey Steel. I was like, you know what? They changed all the other ones. Maybe this one's different. Maybe this is the one where it stayed the same and it's still just a fighting type and they updated the sprite in the name and it's an inside joke. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Primeape is probably just going to be a fireball with arms. Alright, so we're going to clear out the rest of that route. This guy first, and then we'll start working through the other trainers. What time is it? We'll see how much longer we go. I don't want to clear out the rest of this route. Okay, so we know this is a... I want to go ahead and just smash this. Nope. What? What? That's... Huh. I'm going to hit this with a Mega Drain. Okay, I'm just going to miss. Never mind. We have a rare opportunity. We're going to abuse this. Very rarely do I get to do this to somebody, and it feels good. So no continuation of that story. I was reading about that and how like went completely and utterly sideways. Created a mini-boss with the exact perfect moveset to go ahead and absolutely nuke your players. Blame the Google RNG. When there's a will, there's a way. Somehow RNGesus will make it happen, Craggy. I'm gonna go back to the Feeble because I really want it to evolve. I really want this thing to evolve. I am so committed to this at this point. I'm completely committed to this stupid thing. I shouldn't be, but I am. And I want it to stop. Oh, come on! Well, you know what? I guess the name checked out. I said kill me, and they were like, sure, and they killed it. That is so annoying. It was like the one thing that Feebulb should have been able to easily kill. Just bodied. Absolutely bodied. I am never going to get Milotic. This is never going to happen. If you can even evolve the Feebas, like... We still don't know what the evolution method is for this, if there even is one. What is this thing holding? What are you holding? What? How did this thing get a PP max? It doesn't have pickup. And it didn't have an item when we caught it that I remember. I don't think it did. Surely it hasn't been holding that this whole entire time. There's no... Yarble? Dark type? Dark type? I'm not winning any of the guesses tonight. I don't know what this is. It's got to be a fighting type then. What do I send in against... I'm not going to send in Friggy because Friggy's just going to get absolutely bodied probably. If I send in Friggy, it's going to have a rock type move. Oh my god, it's using Swords Dance. We are in trouble. If this thing does some disgusting stuff, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, I'm going to take a wild stab and assume that that is a water fighting Nidocross. Okay, it's actually Nidorino. Are you a normal type? Yes? Cool. That was a complete guess. Had no idea. It was like this. It might be a ground type. It might be a normal type. I don't know. We're just going to send it. Also, he had like, it almost looked like chess piece ears. I'm wondering if there's a theme with that going on between the king and the queen. Do I want to go back to the Pokemon Center? I really do. I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center. Don't want to, but I really want to get Kill Me revived because I am bound and determined to get this thing to become a Milotic. I really hope this not a friend. It's probably a friendship evolution is what I'm afraid of. That's my biggest fear, is that this thing is a friendship evolution, and it's gonna make this a pain. I wish we had an idea of what its friendship is at right now, but it's also annoying because this thing was actually somewhat decent up until the Cerulean gym, and then it just absolutely fell off a cliff. Oh. Favorite Pokemon and why? No Legend Mythicals. Favorite Pokemon and why? Oh, Anki is here. Man, it's tough. I'm honestly just gonna go with Magnemite. It's like such a basic answer. Magnemite is such a basic answer, but I just can't think of anything else that it would be other than Magnemite, because Magnemite always ends up being my number one, just because I think he's a neat little guy. I got no other reason other than that. Mawile is up there. Nidorina is up there. Steelix is up there. But Magnemite just is a cool little guy. Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, Rampardos, Feraligatr, Trevenant, and Milotic. That's a pretty sick list. Those are all really cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that list. I don't know what my top 6 would be. I know the top 4, and then after that, it just gets too murky. I want to see what else is hiding here in the grass. Okay, so we still got these things. Maybe I should go ahead and finish fighting the trainers before I start hunting. While Kill Me is still alive. I feel like I have to explain the reason why I named this real quick, just for anybody who wasn't in on the joke. This thing's sprite is disgusting looking. He's the worst sprite I've ever seen, so he just kind of had to have that name. I actually already have a Magnemite plushie. It's at work, though. It's not here at home. Believe it or not. There's no way that Kill Me is going to survive this. I'm just going to go ahead and swap out to Burrito. There's no universe in which that's going to end well. It's funny, if I had left that Feebulb in there, they're both using Tail Whip? What? Okay, that's surprising, actually. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna just plan ahead. I'm gonna use Reflect. Because now when they do something really bad, hypothetically, we'll still have Reflect up and it'll maybe be fine. Maybe it'll be okay. They're both just chaining Tail Whip. This is all they know how to do. Okay. Well, Manuag's gonna get some XP, which is fine. Kill Me has leveled up. Maybe by slim chance it'll finally evolve. Just one slim iota of RNG. Maybe it will actually evolve and we can get rid of this awful looking Feebulb. Okay, so it's still a normal type. Nothing's changed. All the AI did was tail whip. That's all it did. There. Okay. Just slam through it then. All right, fingers crossed. Please, 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 please let the Milotic show up. Please let the Milotic show up. Oh my god. I'm going to have to look it up, I think. I don't want to, but I feel like it's necessary to look that one up, because if that has some special evolution method that I'm not aware of, we are going to be sitting here for a long, long, long time. Okay, he's got an Iolith. Gonna use Ensnare first. I don't want to. I want to try to get more XP on this little. Okay, never mind. Just everything that is happening to this Feebulb is just insane. The levels of bad RNG. Feebulb specifically is undergoing Tillaroth. It must be Vigoroth. This has to be the Vigoroth. I'm sending it. I think this is Vigoroth. Shoot, it's not going to be a normal type. We're leaving in... No, I shouldn't have left in Burrito. That was a bad idea. Whoa! Whoa! Wow, that's really different looking. Oh my! Oh, wow! That is really cool looking. And it's really unfortunate because we all know the slacking is going to look terrible. Synthesis! Yes, synthesis! Yeah, I don't think he just got struck by lightning, bro. I think he literally just put his finger in the electrical socket. That dude just went up to the socket and was like, ooh, and the rest is history. That's how the sprite happened. Well, thank goodness he did Encore, because, I mean, that basically did nothing, because we can just keep spamming this. Oh, no, we missed. Okay, I would have liked to have used Hex, because Hex would have guaranteed gone through. That's unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Woo. Burrito is way more tanky than it has any right to burrito. The fact this thing is still called Burrito, even though the joke is long since past. What's it learning? No. I don't want Curse. Oh, this is the Carvana. It was a rock type. But we weren't sure about the other typing in there. I'm sending the Feebulb back out there. We're sending the Feebulb back out. We gotta believe. We gotta believe in this Feebulb. He's not dead yet. Keyword is yet. It could still happen. Oh my god. Oh, come on, he didn't have his health. He flinched. Oh, thank God he lived and actually was okay. I was about to crash out really hard. Oh my God. Okay, I can't take it anymore. My heart can't take this. Hold on. Hold, please. I can't. I gotta know. I know we're gonna get spoiled on something. It's fine. It's no big deal. I won't mention whatever I see that I get spoiled on. I just need to know. Control F. Come on, Control F. bulb. Where? Okay. Oh my God. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. All right. Who wants to take a guess on how this thing evolves? Anybody want to play the game and guess how Feebulb evolves in this game? I will give you a hint. It is not something I would have done anytime soon. Burn Heal, dude, imagine. Imagine if it was actually Burn Heal. I'd be so mad. I'm still a little mad, but at least I'm not as mad as I was. Let's take a look through our bag real quick and just see if there's anything in here that catches our eye. I don't think we have it, but I just want to look through it and just see, maybe. Okay. So... Huh? Discord. Infernal's Arsenal. Just a channel dedicated purely to Infernal's weaponry. Isn't that kind of what general chat has become at this point? Okay, here we go. I'm just like shrinking a little bit. Okay. So, the way this stupid thing evolves. I don't even know if that item... I don't even know if we can get the item yet. It's a fucking leaf stone. It's a leaf stone. That's how this stupid thing evolves. We need a leaf stone. I don't even know if we have access to that yet. We don't have access to that yet, right? There's no way that you can get that normally this early. It's like later only. I'm looking it up. I gotta know at this point. We're already like this into it. We gotta keep looking. Oh shit. Doesn't necessarily feel like it belongs. It's understandable, but I gotta think about a way to do it because I don't know that I want to make a channel that's dedicated just to weaponry. I guess I could make like an IRL channel. If I made an IRL channel, it could go in there and be fine. But I feel like if I make a channel that is dedicated to weaponry, it's gonna it has potential to cause bad things. I'd be afraid of people, like... I know that, like, with the people that we have in Discord right now, it would be safe, but my fear would be that if we get anybody else in here and they see it and they just kind of go ham, be like, oh, yes, we could put our AK-47s in here. I don't think there's any way to get a leaf stone. Wait. No. I don't know where this thing could be, and I'm not Googling. My Googling skills are not helping. It may not be possible. There's an altered emerald? What in the world is altered emerald? Back into that document real quick. There's a document I have. Hold on one second. Let me get back in there and see if I can Control F and find leaf stones and see if it mentions at all where you might be able to find one. There are 3 mentions of leaf stone in this document. Amazing. Okay, it's all on Evos. It doesn't tell you anything about where the actual leaf stone comes from on this. Oh, you've actually played that before. Holy crap. Alright, I don't think there is a way to get our hands on that. I think we're going to have to swap out the Feeball because there's no way I can withstand this thing any longer. I'm not doing it. I was hoping it'd evolve in like a few levels or something, but if it's going to take that long, there's no point. It's completely dead weight. Having a rifle or something. That's fair enough. I think for me, I just don't want a weapons. I just don't want a dedicated weapons channel. Like even from like a fear of how people would abuse it situation, also from me personally type thing. Because just so we're clear right now, I don't have any weapons. I don't have anything. No swords, no collectible, anything, nothing like that. The way my brain works. But yeah, like I said, I'd be extremely worried about putting something like that. That's kind of the reason why we took down the NSFW channel so fast, because it was one of those things where it was like, I guess... like when we did the NSFW one, I remember very specifically, I was like, I guess it'll probably be okay. I mean, yeah, we can add this. It'll probably be fine. And then like immediately it's like, oh, wow, this is not a good idea. I completely didn't realize how this could go completely wrong. I want to keep the Discord like pretty much as like safe and padded as I can. Like this specific Discord. Like, the more private Discords, I don't really care about, but the more public-facing one, which the Aerodrome is, I don't want to, like... I don't want to get too crazy, but I'm pretty sure I absolutely can add an IRL channel, just to give some, like, dedicated space where that would fit in more. Just because I know other Discords that have IRL channels that are completely fine, that are kind of like gaming communities like this. You knew a guy that had a rusted machete, oh my god. Yeah, we'll start using the Sickler for now instead of the Feetball, but unfortunately, I don't see a way unless. I have an idea. Hold on. There's one small chance. I like how it's just called stick. Never noticed that before. Silver powder. Oh. Rip. Wow, there's a lot of items to take from in here. Holy. We need to do some item giving. Holy crap. Not mean to do that. Like that. There is probably... Okay, so what I'm thinking right now is I bet you 10 to 1 there's a Pokemon that will carry a Leaf Stone. Alternatively, we don't know where the Shard Vendor is. And the Shard Vendor may be able to give us one, but I have no idea where that person's going to be at. But they may be early accessible. Where the hell would that be, though? Where would the shard vendor possibly be? That hiker looks really suspicious. Damn. You're the move maniac. You smell of mushrooms. That's unhinged. Name Raider, and what were you? Oh, you're the move deleter. Okay. That was unexpected. Okay, so we know there's no shard person here. There possibly a shard person back? Okay, so we know there wasn't one in Pewter either. We explored Pewter pretty thoroughly. It was Cerulean that we didn't really explore that thoroughly. If it's going to be anywhere, it'd be in Cerulean. Wait. Is that I've never gone back to him. I wonder if he might do it. I'm wondering if Bill might trade for shards in this game. I could see them altering Bill and doing that. Because he does absolutely nothing the rest of the time. I don't know what he does normally. Like, there's no reason to ever go back to Bill as far as I'm aware. Is there a chance that he actually has shards? Like a shard vendor thing? Maybe? Maybe? I'm trying to keep the hope alive because I really want to see what this Milotic looks like. I managed to avoid spoiling myself. I still don't know what it looks like. I hate you, Bill. Oh, whoa. Okay. Eevee? Ah, yes. Eevee. That's definitely an Eevee. Well, that's a rock type evolution if I've ever seen one. Oh gosh dang it, I thought it would still be on the... It's Bug? Why does it have 6 legs? Why do they all have 6 legs? That was actually pretty cool. That's a ground type. Quit looking. Why do you not have shards, man? I know, they all have 6 legs. I don't understand the obsession with giving them all 6 legs. Every single one has had 6 legs. Why do they all have 6 legs? It's disgusting. Hate it. Who are you? Do you have a freaking leaf stone? Looking for a leaf stone. Anybody have a leaf stone? Need a leaf stone. Single Finnick looking for leaf stone. Please God, somebody show me a leaf stone. I just need one. I'm like the crackhead behind the 7-Eleven looking for a hit right now. Just like, anybody got some stone? You got some stone? No. No, I don't want berries. I don't want your berries. I don't want your damn berries. Go away. Anybody over here have a... Are you a shard person? Only Skelly, we've released one. Those badges have been Alden. Which of these 8 badges should I describe? Nobody cares, old man. I know that the department store exists, but what my thought process was for the shards is like, maybe there's a chance that there's a shard vendor early on in the game now that you can go and get an early stone for before you make it to Celadon. That's why I went to Cerulean, just on the off chance that maybe they put one in here to have an early game way to get your hands on one. Because I am willing to bet money. There's a way. There's got to be a way to get an Evo Stone, because that Feeble is totally useless without one. There's got to be a way. Old man, do you have stones? Ready for a tour cold? No. Husband likes trading Pokemon. I don't care. Show me a leaf stone. I want to believe. No, there has to be one somewhere. There has to be one somewhere. I want to believe. No, there's definitely not one over here. No! I want to believe. I don't care. I want to believe. I want to believe. I must believe. There's so many. I just want to believe. Hey, I have a moonstone right now. I'm just saying. You can't tell me there's not a chance. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Why did I go in here? I didn't want to go in here. I don't care. There's still a chance. Okay, so we went up. Did we check? Let me just check one more thing. I think we checked all of this, but there was one thing I'm pretty sure I ignored. Yeah, okay. I think Feebulb is dead. Yeah, the Safari Zone and Celadon are the only places that you can find him in Vanilla that I'm aware of. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, Feebulb is dead. Because by the time that we get a Leaf Stone, I'm not going to want to bother with bringing it back up. I mean, I guess we can buy it and just Evo it and put it in the bank, but I probably won't put it back on the team. That's kind of the thing. If the Evo sucks, that'd be hilarious. I won't. God, I hate the way they have this set. Alright, well, that was a misadventure, but I tried. I just wanted to believe so badly that there was a way. I wanted there to be a way. There was so much will, but unfortunately there was no way. At least now we don't have to waste our time on that anymore. We know that we can just power level the Mandawag. Careful, I'm laying down some cable. You don't want to trip on these. You might fall and break your neck. He's using a Linode. Oh my god. Well, we know what the Zigzagrub evolves into now. How about that? Going to bug bite it. That did nothing. That's kind of a cool Pokemon. I know it probably sucks, but it does actually look kind of cool. I don't hate it, which is surprising. Oh, thank God we're not a water type. This bite still hurt a lot. Oh yeah, it still hurts a lot. I don't think we kill it with another bite. I'm going to swap out before we die. Go Infernal. Also, it's worth noting, I somewhat spoiled myself on the final Evos for the starters. Not the appearance, thank God. But I do know the typing, seemingly, of what the starters are going to become. Which makes me think that Infernal, may not survive the long haul. Unless he learns some, like, baller-ass moves, I don't know that Infernal is going to survive the long haul. I can give these items to people right now. That'd actually be really handy. Okay, so we have the King's Rock. We might be able to evolve something with that. We have that, which I guess we could give it to nothing. Shell Bell. Who do we want to give that to? Let's give it to Burrito, because honestly, Burrito's already so tanky, that's probably cracked. Gonna give that to Mandawag, because that would have made a difference just now. We have a stick. Bright Powder. Just leave it at that for now. I'm the best of my class. I train every morning. All right, good. I'm sorry. Weren't you a guy just a second ago? Wait, what? What the fuck? That's definitely something. That is definitely something. I have no idea at all what typing that could be. I'm going to assume it's a normal. The same day delivery or Vanilla Tank? Vanilla Tank. Is it gonna be an ice type? Okay, Infernal, get in there. This has to be an ice type. It has to be an ice type. Just look at it. Oh no. Alright, Infernal's still alive. Good. Oh, that did nothing! Oh no. I think we might have to pour one out for Infernal here in a second. Okay, yeah, it's just really defensively tanky. Alright. Yep, it hit. That's unfortunate. I was banking on it maybe missing. That was my hope. Sending Manawag back out there because I really want to get the XP on this. The perfect place for your hatchet? Oh, there's a new image, I see. Next to the fly swatter! That's hilarious because I love that the implication is that you're gonna use the hatchet to kill the next fly that you see. That's how my brain is reading this. It's like, ah, yes, if we see a fly, we're not using the fly swatter. We're gonna use this hatchet. We're gonna chop this little guy in half. Cotton gnat. Okay, we're staying in. If we get to level 25 and this thing does not evolve, I am going to crash out. It has to evolve. It has to evolve. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta confirm. The overworld sprite was the dude sprite. Yeah, the overworld sprite for that girl was this guy, so that's really confusing. Alright, old gambling man. Swear to God, if that item in the top right ends up being a leaf stone, I'm gonna lose my mind. Shocking and shocking. Well, okay, well that's shocking. So what, electric poison or electric dark? I'm gonna bank on electric dark. Let's just see what happens. It's very shocking. It is a dark type. Boom, got it, nailed it. Okay, well, I should have used something else on Sickler, but it was one of those things where it's like, I'm taking a 50-50 guess. We'll see which one nails it. Oh no, don't kill Mandywag! You son of a bitch! Oh, come on, man! I'm sending out the Teddy Ursa because I'm expecting these both to have Levitate. And Sickler sucks for... It's just such a bad type matchup. I'm in pain. Yo. Now the implication is you're gonna shoot the fly with an arrow. Or you're gonna shoot the fly swatter at the fly. That's honestly funnier than imagining you shooting an arrow at it. Just imagine, like, there's a fly! Sending the fly swatter. That'd be the funniest way to kill a fly out of anything I've ever heard. Using a bow to shoot a fly swatter across the room. That is something that belongs on, like, Comedy Central or, like, one of those Scream movies or something. Like, I got a perfect thing to take this fly out. You strap a can of Raid to the end of the arrow. Also, I just read that dude's name. It said Gamer Dirk, but I glanced at it and I read it as Gamer Dick, and I was really confused for a second. Hey, look, a great ball. Why is there an escape rope? I want to escape from the pain of this reality. Okay, well, you know what's going to happen if you put it up on that wall with all the others. If you put it up on that wall with all the others, it's the implication is going to be that you're going to use it to kill a fly. This is like the dumbest thing, but I'm like so hinged on this. This is funny as hell to me. We're just gonna build on this. Anything that goes on that wall is gonna be used to kill a fly. Doesn't matter what it is. How to kill a fly. Step 1, try the fly swatter. Step 2, throw the hatchet at it. Step 3, get the bow and arrow. So would step 4 be go Robin Hood on its ass? I've never won before. Well, you, sir, are a loser. To launch the fly swatter. Magmar and Slug? What the fuck? Yo! Those are wild looking. What the hell? Use a bow and arrow to launch the bigger hatchet. Oh my god. You need like a ballista or something at that point. Okay, this is fascinating. I'm going to body slam the fire type. We are going to take him out as fast as humanly possible. Nice. Well, that was a crit. Cool. If it's still alive, run. Yeah, no shit. It survives all of that. You need to go the other way. Dude, Slugma's really cool. No! Come on! Fuck off! Come on! I am never going to evolve this thing! I swear to God I'm about to use a rare candy on this, because this is just insulting at this point. Oh my god, man. Oh. It's like, the game is just tuned into me. What is this? Is it a steel poison? Oh my god, Slugma is a steel poison. Yo, wait a minute. That's really cool. Yo, I really want to catch that now. Alright, I can't take it anymore. Let's do it. We're gonna go revive the Mandawag, and then we're gonna use a rare candy on it because I cannot take this anymore. I gotta know. And apparently it's going to die to everything and its mother. No, never mind. We're not gonna use a rare candy. We're just gonna punch a doll in the face real quick. I have to know. This is insane. Let me know. I want to know. Please. I want to know if he's cool or if he sucks. Also, you talked earlier about like evolving the Milotic and seeing that its sprite sucks. Imagine how I'm going to feel if we evolve this Mandawag and its sprite sucks. After all of this effort, we finally evolve it and it's just the worst. I think I will probably break down. I will crash out. I'll just lose my mind. He will be off the team faster than anything else that I've ever run in my whole life. Wow, we paralyzed it. Assimilate. Assimilate. I wonder why they bothered changing the name. They could have just named it Sketch. Kentucky and Hug Me. Not Kentucky. Wrong state. A little bit more to the right. Okay. Hypothetically, I'm gonna kill one more doll and then we're done. One more doll. Please. The Atlantic Ocean. Ah, yes, because the Atlantic Ocean is right next to Kentucky. Ah, yes, we have. It's to the right. Yeah, so is Africa and Asia and India. Why did I say Asia and India? It's two different things. I could have just said Asia. An idiot. And if you keep going right, you'll loop right around to Kentucky. Everything is to the right, technically, if you go all the way around. It's finally fucking evolving. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Holy shit! So I had so many guesses. I had so many guesses about where this was gonna go. It was not this. Oh god, he's jarring jabs. I feel jarred. I feel dizzy. Okay, that's not bad. I think we can get rid of the dark type move. I think we get rid of the dark type move and we just keep hypnosis. I don't want to lose hypnosis and I don't want to lose the others, so I think dark bite goes. And rather, Mandatoad is the right choice. Is trying to learn Hex? Why? Why are you trying to learn Hex too? Oh my god, one of them is going to be physical and the other one is going to be special. I low-key sound like I'm across the house. Is it because I'm just not like pointing my face at the microphone, or? I think it's because like if I turn my head slightly and I aim away, I think it just completely changes. Like one of the reasons why this microphone is such a pain in the ass. I know. Pain. I wish there was a headset that was actually like decent. Infernal has put up the bigger hatchet next to the other hatchet, therefore implying that we can kill a fly with a big hatchet. Use it like a hammer. That's still a cool setup, though. Hell yeah. God, it is so massive compared to all the other things up there. God damn. I don't want Hex. Let's just pass on Hex. We can always relearn it. What else are you learning? No. Yes, stop trying to learn it. Thank God, he was like really hugging onto it there for a second. He has compound eyes. Holy crap. Insane speed. Wow, insane speed. Alright, we have an opportunity here. Hold on. I think we have a chance. Hold on. We can find out, I think, what the Politoad looks like. If this works the way I hope it works. I assume that I can use this. Ah, dang it, I can't use it like a like an evolution stone. Okay, so now the question is, how does King's Rock work in this? Because I'm going to assume it's not by trading. Does he just have to hold it? A copy of... Oh my god. No, never underestimate the power of a couple of nails and some drywall. You'd be surprised. I've done that many times. Okay, we saved. No. It's something else. Something else does it. Okay, hang on. I gotta... Let me... It might not even evolve. It may be a different stone entirely. Let's look at this real quick. Without spoiling myself if I can, because I don't want to know what they look like just yet. I'm going to see if I can move this in a way that lets me avoid being spoiled. Control F. For, what is it, Mandawhirl? Okay. Huh. I was not expecting that. Huh. Okay. If you took a guess about how this thing evolves, you could probably guess it correctly. If you take a guess, it's not King's Rock. I will give you a hint. I'll give you a hint real quick. This will tell you instantly. You'll have a much easier time guessing how Politoed evolves than you will Poliwrath. That should tell you instantly how Politoed specifically evolves. And then it leaves the mystery of the other one. Yes. It sure does. It evolves into Politoed with a frickin' water stone. It evolves... It evolves into a Poliwrath at level 45. Yeah. I think its stats are going to be through the roof. I'm pretty sure it's going to have a ridiculously high physical attack, specifically. I'm going through here right now because I want to find that Slugma that we saw, which is unfortunate because I don't remember its name fully now, so I'm trying to, like, recognize it just looking through here. I like how that forest is by itself. And the bell shoot. Yuck Duck. Yarble. Thunder Ursa, Violu. Oh, Ponyta, Chansey, Dolphin, Poppip, Slug. There it is. Its forest name is Slug. Oh. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes complete sense. We still don't know where Insenko is, so clearly this thing is on an island. Yeah, I'd say surfing or fishing in Celadon, either one. Where's this one? This is also on an island. I wonder if we can go to the islands earlier in this one or not. I guess we'll find out. I really hope we can. I really hope we can go to those islands early. I do not want that to be a late game thing. That will suck. One other thing I want to do. Yeah, it's Mount Ember. It's literally just called Mount Ember. Oh, are you talking about like... Yeah, it's Mount Ember. It's a little more straightforward. Primordi! And that's how you get Carboink. One of Professor Oak's aides! Great! Here's an item finder. direction where the item is, using your bags, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, we know the overworld sprite for Snorlax is going to be unhinged, right? What is it going to be? Is it going to be like Snorlax's skeleton? What if it's Snorlax's skeleton? Alright, I'm going to go. I'm going to go look. It's just me. It's just me. Yeah, uh-huh. I see a little bit of toe and it's red. I see a little bit of toe and it's red. What the hell? He's got a little belly button. He's got a little belly button. It's like a little gym. Oh my god, is it like Sableye? It's like a really big Sableye, maybe. That's weird. Okay, moving on. I had to go and look, just to get a hint as to what Snorlax might be. And now I know. I have a hint. I didn't fight this guy? I thought I fought this guy already. Okay. Pleadle! Oh! Oh! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, mama! Okay. Hold the fuck up. Whoa! Wow. That's unsettling. I really do not like those Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna murder them as fast as possible. It doesn't affect... They're normal? They're normal? They're ghost normal? Okay, would not have guessed that. That was not on my guess list. Okay. I suddenly regret getting rid of, Bite. It's fine though, we can still do this at least. Drawing jabs? I swear to God, if Mandy World dies now, after all of the stuff that has happened tonight, it is... Okay, good, he didn't die. I was gonna throw myself out the window. I was going to completely lose my mind. Oh my god, it's not dead yet. You laugh my ass off. Please do that. I don't need my airbag. We do not need focus energy, and that is just pointless. I wonder what this Scyther is going to evolve into. I wonder how it evolves. We're going to have to look at some point. Because it's not going to be Metal Coat. It's going to be like an Evo Stone or something is my guess. I mean, that's everything except for the SS Anne. Welcome to SS Anne. Is that the normal SS Anne music? It must be. I must be just losing my mind. I must be losing my mind. Yeah, it has to be the normal one. There's no way they changed that. Zinchop. It's a psychic type. He's got a toga. He's got a toga. I can't believe it. He's also dead. Toga Machop. Mitrador? Is this gonna be a fighting type Mightyena? My gut reaction says fighting type Mightyena. No, it's a fairy. I'm an idiot. I forgot. We've seen the Poochiever. Of course it was still going to be... Is it... Why is it Mightyador? Is it a Pompadour? I read it and I thought Matador. I wasn't even thinking about Poochiever. It's pretty derpy looking. And it's about to kill Friggy. I mean, Friggy may actually be able to beat this thing. Well, no, because it's going to keep using Drain Kiss. Yeah, there's no point. There's so many choices, but I don't know which one's right. Burrito. Burrito has a bone to pick with this. Hey! Sorry. That did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Huh. I got us for the shell bell. Heals for 1. Yeah, just what I wanted always. Just 1 point of health. It's better than nothing. Does that grind anyone else's gears when you have something go wrong and it's like really bad and like something doesn't do nearly as well as it should, and you like go to complain about it to a family member and you're trying to get like some sympathy, and their response is that stupid BS answer of, at least it's something. Like, yes, Susan, it is something. Well, something else is about to be this foot up your ass. At least it's something. That fight took way too long. Can I sleep in his bed? Imagine I just kidnap his bed. Take it with me. Like, this is my bed now. This is the bed that I need. Yes, let me sleep in your bed. Can you imagine being on a cruise ship? Somebody enters your room and you just let them, you don't know who they are, you just let them sleep on your bed. How unhinged is that? Like, this guy has the right response. Someone barges in, you go and you kick their ass. You don't say, sleep on my bed. Oh no, this thing's back. I'm gonna use payback because I think it's gonna be faster than me. Oh, shiz. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was expecting. Come on, payback. One-shot it, yeah. Oh my god, it actually did. I wasn't thinking it would. Even with the doubling, I didn't think it would. I was being a smartass. Picolachu. Alright, we've been down this road before. We know the solution. Boom. I wonder what the Raichu is going to look like. Yo, I just realized Surge can't have his Raichu. That is going to feel so wrong. I'm not ready for Surge to not have Raichu. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Okay, I'll be right on it. Thank you. Flame Rock Riot is burrito. Yep, there's the Wigglytuff spider. Yeah, that's weird. The child has a creepy-ass spider as a companion. Like, oh, this is fine. Wow, this room is something. Collected all these Pokemon from around the world. Please tell me they're just Spearow and nothing else. Lady, you're an idiot. That's really close to what it was. That's really close. Like, these Pokemon from all around the world. Throws out a Friggy. Like, lady, literally got one just to the north. That's not from around the world. Where did you get this thing? Woopatle. Woopetal. Woopetal. Yo, Wooper's a grass type. Send out Friggy. We're going to send out our Friggy now. Our Friggy. This is how you Friggy. This is how you fridge somebody. Wow, that's actually kind of cute. His head kind of looks like a slime ball. Reminder that Quagsire was the inspiration behind the dead inside emoji, so I can't wait to see what the Quagsire looks like. That is going to be funny. Oopa. Oopa. All right, next. How is it? Clear out this room and then go back to the other cabin and save. What? Why is he so happy? Wow, he's really slow. Why are we faster? Is he a fairy type? What is he? Oh, he's not electric. Let's send out the fridge. Oh, come on! What typing are you? I cannot believe I threw the fridge out into a rollout. Intercourse bowl. Vaporeon, why are we... You know what? If that floats your boat, more power to you. You can have the Quagsire. No one's gonna fight you for that one, I don't think. That face is not something I want to be looking at in that kind of situation. Oh my god. I like how we're just tornado. We really need a different move on Burrito so badly. Sandtomb is just not cutting it. But once again, where's Earthquake? Everybody gets some XP. Wow, you're great. Wow, you suck. Wow, Brick Break. Your children. Oh, okay. That lady's rich. Got it. Just want to check one more room. Shh. I'm a global police agent. I love that dialogue. Every time I get in here, I forget that dialogue exists. It's so stupid. I think that's one of those things where like a child comes into your room and you don't know what to do, so you just like you try to play into the child's innocence, be like, "Ah, I'm a secret police agent." Da 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 da. There are so many rooms down here that we are going to have to go through. Imagine if there was a leaf stone in this trash. I think he's just someone's really lame grandpa, I'll be honest. But man, it'd be funny if he was a real undercover cop and he just is like telling everybody, just like, "Oh, I'm a secret agent. Don't tell anybody." Buddy, you're announcing this to everybody and their mother. It's Looker. Oh, if it's Looker, it's okay then. He's a genius. He knows what he's doing. I was just looking to see if there's any trash cans. I don't think there's any trash cans in place, aside from that one we just got. I'm still desperately hoping that there's a way to get a leaf stone early, but I don't think there is. Reverse psychology, if you tell them, they'll just be like, "Oh yeah, he definitely isn't." There's no way he would be that dumb. No one's that stupid. Looker in the corner. Yeah, nobody. Okay. It's 12:13. I know it's a little early for a Friday night by like 40 minutes or so, but after the way the last two nights have been, I would really like to go and just grab my sleeping pills, lay the hell down, and try to get some sleep because holy crap, I really need it, obviously. I was not on point tonight. I definitely was not on point tonight. I like how Infernal, like the instant, like he was ready. Honestly, we had no water to do any watering. Like, this thing is literally empty. I'm going to have to go downstairs and wait for the filter to run a few times because I don't think I have any water down there ready to go. I definitely am gonna need more water than that. Oh boy. All right. It was a good night. It was like a subdued night. But hopefully Monday I'll be back a little more alert. I don't know what we'll be doing on Monday. There's a really good chance that we'll be doing this more because I'm still enjoying the shit out of this. I love finding these new Pokemon, and they're just, so many of these are just unhinged and unexpected, and I keep getting surprised. I'm really looking forward to Rock Tunnel and the gambling parlor. I want to see what's available in the gambling parlor. So we'll see what we do on Monday night. My brain is so fucking exhausted, guys. Find a less sketchy place to put your axe. Just nail it into your ceiling above your bed. And you can just lie there at night and admire it. There's no way that could go wrong. All right. I'm gonna go to bed before I completely pass out at this point because my brain is in shutdown mode. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining. Take it easy. I will catch you all next time we're in Discord. Whichever one happens first. So until then, cheers. Have a good one. Peace. I'm out. And that's the best I got. Bye. Oh, come on. I clicked the button just so we're clear. I clicked it. It turned light blue. Like I clicked it and it didn't stop the stream. I pushed the button. That was the perfect, like I did the good sign off. Whatever. I'm hitting it now. Bye. Why can't I stop the stream? What the fuck is that? I've clicked this button twice. It is not turning off. I haven't missed, just so we're clear. It is actually changing colors. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. 3, 2, you have 200,000 points? Holy crap. 1.